35.2, 32.6, 19.3, 24.2. Unknown driver, 41.3, 30 flat, 20.1. Unknown driver, 34.8, 22 flat. 18.8, 20.2, 20.7, 20.1, 32.1, 32.1, 26.7, 22.6, 21.1, 18.8, 36.4, 21.4, 19.8, 19 flat, 37.5, 21.3, 22.9, 18.1, 29.8, 29.4, 20 flat, 23.1, 18.7, 21.8, 43.1, 17.4, 22.2, 28.9, 18.6, 20.8, 24.9, 25.2, 17.1, 37.4, 20.7, 36.9, 21.3, 27.6, 20 flat, 23.4, 29.4, 106.8, 31.1, 23.1, 22.3, 106.6, 20 flat, 18.5, 19.5, 22.6, 23.3, 29.7, 22.2, 24.2, 26.2, 17.1, 20.6, 26.4, 20.5, 19.7, 29.5, 20.5, 25.5, 17.3, 22.4, 22.1, 20 flat, 21.7, 18.5, 27.3, 24.4, 17.9, 21.6, 24 flat, 19.6, 23.2, 27.2, 18.6, 21.4, 19.7, 21.3, 20.4, 24.1, 21.2, 29.7, 21.8, 20.6, 21.9, 26.6, 20.3, 19.3, 17.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Chris Burt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
No, you forgot. Your people canceled it. Yes, they did.
Unknown driver. 20.8. Unknown driver. $28.1. Unknown driver. 19.5. 20.3. 38.6. $18.4. 26.5. 26.6. 19.6. 20.2. 59.4. 19.7. 17.5. 21 flat. 20.4. 25.1. 25.5. 19.7. 21.8. 19.7. 31.4. 18.1.
I was about to say.
17.3. 21.3. 30.2. 17.9. 16.8. 27 flat. 19.3.
Just some people drive 75 around
17.8.
yeah.
29.2. 21.9. 19.8. 19.5. 20.2. 20.3. 26 flat. 19.2. 18.7. 20.1. 20 flat. 27.8. 18.3. 30.9. 19.8. 17.9. 26.3. 19.9. 18.2. 26.1. 29.3. 18.3. 27.7. 19.4. 20.1. 34.2. 19.6. 21.2. 22.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. 119.5. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $20.9. 29.2. Unknown driver. 26.5. 29.8. 20 flat. 19.5. 18.8. 57.8. 23 flat. 18.7. 18.3. 18.3.
No, I don't have that on that yet.
19.4.
I'm doing new
18.9.
in September, so maybe that
24.1. 32 flat. 40.7. 18.2.
two-wheel drive 21.5 and
19.1. 25.9. 18.1. 18.5. 19.5. 18.6. 19.9. 26.1. Unknown driver. 19 flat. 25.8. 30.2. 20.1.
We went out there
19.3. 23.2. 26.3. 28 flat. 18.6. 19.2.
I didn't have to wait for nobody. I didn't have to sit here and worry about who's getting my car. And
19 flat.
I got to
20.6. 19.2. 26.4.
Well, it's not dying, but it's not like
36.2. 18.4. 26.3. 18.5. 21.5. 0.8. 19.5. 18.8. 27.1. 24.5. 25.4. 18.8. 19.5. 18.3.
you know, like I said, I told my uncle, I'm like, man, because he ran the 8 scale.
18.9.
He's like, man, that race is awesome.
22.1. 19.6. 17.8.
Oh, yeah.
38.2. 18.2. 30 flat.
Oh my God. That was...
18.9.
It was fun, but it wasn't all what I thought. training.
Oh boy.
I got my X-ray.
Yeah.
And then in my then it was then I got the X-ray. I go home and I'm always ready to be 6.2.
Right.
And then like
They
they
talk you into getting the X-ray.
no, I thought I didn't like it. I read the whole time. I'm like, you know what? There's a B6.2 that's good.
Good luck, man.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, bud.
56 flat. Unknown driver. 121.3. 113.1. Patrick, 21.9. Unknown driver. 18.6. 18.7. 22.7. 20.2. 35.4. 39.8. 18.4. 41.7. 18.6. 18.4. 24.6. Unknown driver. 19.9. 29 flat.
Mic check. Hey guys,
18.9.
once again, everybody look around. Somebody's accidentally
27.4.
picked up Jordan Newman's Mugen two-wheel drive buggy body. If you pick that body up, please bring it into the hobby
21.2.
shop. Please bring that body into the hobby shop.
19.9. 17.5. 19.8. 19.8. 26 flat. 19 flat. 18.9. 24.1. 19.9. 17.9. 19.7. 17.3. 18.9. 19.2. 28.3. 18 flat. 18.3. 18.3. 18.6. 21.3. 19.2. 30.1. 17.6. 34 flat. 21.4. 25 flat. 19.3. 17.8. 28 flat. 18.3. 18 flat. 22.1. 17 flat. 18.3. 27.3. 18.9. 21.3. 17.8. 18.3. 22.9. 18.7. 20 flat. 19.8. 15.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $17.5. 17.1. Unknown driver.
John Grant, timing and scoring. John Grant, timing and scoring. Please, or excuse me, come to the hobby shop. John Grant, come to the hobby shop, please.
Unknown driver.
Being up there, I put up there. Awesome. Good progress. I don't know.
21.7.
There's another one up there too. Whatever you, but if it's not that good, I'm asking.
16.8.
What am I doing? Just rotate that thing, shoot it on down. No, if you want it, sure. TJ's not super fond of that.
23 flat.
I brought things with me.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 24.7. 20.5. 36.4. 26.7. 21.3. 16.8. 20.9.
I didn't chew anybody's ass out. I didn't chew anybody out. The one card just didn't work. I didn't have any power.
37.8. 25.5. 48.2. 23.1. 20.2. 29.3. 25.4. 21.6. 17.7. 27.8. 39.3. 24.6. 17 flat. 31.7. 108 flat. 17.3. 34.2. 23.7. 17.1. 19.7. 24.5. 16.8. 38.1. 20.1. 108.3. 57.1. 17.1. 30 flat. 20.7. 16.6. 25.3. 25.7. 17.2. 23.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. .103.8. 20.1. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. .33.6. 49.8. 19.4. 19.4. 20.7. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 20.7. 19.8. 19.1. 20.3. 26.9. Unknown driver. 24.1. 20 flat. 19.9. 20.1. 49.4. 41.2. 12.2. 33.1. 20.4. 22.2. 19.2. 19.4. 20.7. 21.2. 46.3. 22.8. 37 flat. Unknown driver. 19.8. 44.6. 19.9. 19.4. 21.5. 25 flat. 29.1. 28.9. 19.8. 19 flat. 36.4. 20.5. 18.7. 19.8. 19.8. 52.6. 19.5. 21.7. 28 flat. 23.4. Unknown driver. 47.4. 28.6. 19.6. 19.3. 21.2. 21.3. 27.4. 19.9. 24.5. 20.6. 22.1. 51.9. 36.5. 50.6. 39 flat. 19.4. 19.8. 19.4. 20.9. 30.9. 37.3. 21.2. 20.7. 47.7. 38.7. 36.5. 19.2. 18.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 52.1. 59. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $22.7. 17.1. 17.7. 122.3. 38.8. 16.9. Unknown driver. 46.7. 32.6. 31.7. 17.8. 23.5. 26.9. 17 flat. 23.6. 27.9. 23.6. 18.1. 17 flat. 20.7. 31.5. 23.7. 18.5. 106.8. 20.3. Unknown driver. 25.8. 17.2. 28.6. 12.2. 23.1. 24.5. 17.1. 35.4. 23.2. 17.1. 33.9. 24.8. 42.4. 25.4. 17.8. 50.6. 24.3. 20.7. 33.9. 28.1. 17.1. 26.9. 20.7. 18.5. 24.8. 17.3. 25.8. 17.6. 50.4. 21.2. 37 flat. 23.4. 34.4. 31.2. 16.9. 17.4. 25.4. 19.1. 25.6. 17.5. 29.8. 17.6. 29.6. 19.2. 24.2. 17.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 55.8. Unknown driver. $16.7. Unknown driver. 21.3. 19.4. 16.3. 16.8. 19.3. 27.5. 16.4. 32 flat. 18.6. 16.6. 19.2. 21.1. 31.8. 16.2. 17.6. 16.4. 18.9. 25.6. 27.2. 17-3. 18-5. 16-3. 27.9. 18-7. 28.7. 16-3. 18-7. 18-4. 25.6. 16-6. Unknown driver. Nine 19-4. 18-8. 18-4. 25.9. 20 flat. 19-7. 18-4. 16-7. 24.1. 18-5. 20.1. 16-2. 30.4. 17-5. 20.1. 26.4. 19-9. 28.5. 16-4. 19-1. 17-9. 24.8. 18-6. 18-1. 16-7. 34.5. 30.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Chris Burt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $19 flat. 24.9. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 22 flat. 27.8. 19 flat. 22.7. Unknown driver. 29 flat. 26.8. 35.1. 19.3. 37.8, 21.5, 18.6, 20.5, 22.6, 20.8, 26.2, 41.6, 26.5, 25.4, 32.2, 19.4, 23.4, 25 flat, 19.5, 20.3, 26.7, 23.3, 27.9, 19.4, 32.9, 19.2, 20.3, 22.8, 23 flat, 24.6, 19.8, 22.1, 31.2, 29.6, 22.5, 19.1, 19 flat, 20.1 unknown driver, 27.9, 36.7, 18.6, 19.8, 18.5, 32.5, 26.4, 23 flat, 26.3, 50.4, 19.3, 17.9, 24.1, 31 flat, 25.3, 19.6, 24.1, 20.1, 18.8, 32.6, 19.8, 21.7, 18.4, 48.4, 19 flat, 30.7, 29.8, 18.6, 19.7, 22.3, 23.8, 19.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Unknown drivers begin practice. Zach Griggs, Julian Oliveras, unknown driver. 17.7. Unknown driver. 17.1. 34 flat. 17-4. 35 unknown driver. 17-8. 26.6. 16-6. 28.1. 17-2. 16-3. 31.7. 35.8. 32 flat. 20.3. 19-8. 16-2. 20.3. 23.3. 16-3. 26.4. 27.8. 25.9. 17 flat. 44.4. 19.8. 19.5. 27.6. 17.2. 17.1. 22.6. 22.7. 17.1. 33.9. 16.3. 26.1. 16.4. 36.1. 34.8. 32.4. 16.2. 19 flat. 45.7. 40.2. 18.8. 17.1. 16 flat. 16.4. 27.5. 27.5. 26.2. 28.4. 33.4. 16.1. 19.9. 16.8. 19.3. 24.4. 16.4. 18.8. 17 flat. 16.2. 28.1. 26.9. 16.9. 18.2. 16.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys. Race registration is open in the hobby shop. Race registration is open in the hobby shop. If you need to sign up and pay, come on up and do so. Also, as a reminder, guys, when you get done with that practice session, make sure that you come out to turn marshal. Don't forget to marshal.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 19-4. $22.1. Unknown driver. 19-2. 34.4. 19-5. 21.6. 23.8. 25.8. 22.5. 25 flat. 22.4. 19.7. 18.8. 18.2. 25.2. 21.2. 19.5. 18.8. 18.5. 18.6. 20.2. 19 flat. 23.1. 25.6. 32.7. 18.9. 19.6. 19.6. 17.5. 22.2. 18.7. 18.3. 17.2. 20.9. 22.3. 18.4. 19.1. 18 flat. 20.6. 21.5. 19.5. 18.8. 19.3. 19.5. 20.8. 19.5. 18.1. 19.4. 26.2. 21.2. 20.6. 24 flat. 30.8. 22.5. 19.8. 19.3. 20.9. 19.8. 18.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Patrick Burt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 19-8. 19 flat. Unknown driver. 17-1. $19.4. 23.9. 18.6. 20.8. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 42.9. 31.8. 33.5. 25.5. 19.2. 23.1. 24.8. 47.9. 17.8. 19.8. 19.1. 29 flat. 27.6. 33.8. 27.5. 18.4. 28.6. 20 flat. 22 flat. 23.1. 42 flat. 27.9. 52.6. 21.8. 25.6. 24.1. 20.8. 30.4. 28.4. 42.5. 25.4. 17.8. 25.2. 24.9. 21.1. 19.3. 22.4. 35.7. 33.5. 28.5. 31 flat. 24.8. 19.4. 23.3. 103.8. 20.9. 18.7. 25.6. 23.7. 19 flat. 21.5. 26 flat. 19.7. 20.5. 22.9. 19.5. 18.6. 43.1. 37.7. 18.7. 26.6. 19.7. 29 flat. 18.8. 20.6. 19.1. 30.2. 31.3. 17.6. 30.3. 23.8. 29.1. 23.3. 18 flat. 38.8. 29.9. 33.9. 21.3. 25.5. 39.7. 27.9. 20.4. 19.1. 18.1. 45.3. 19.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. One 24.1. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 20.6. 20.3. 20.7. 23.9. 19.6. 21.4. 30.7. 20.9. 20.5. 21 flat. 25.6. 21.5. 21.7. 24.5. 20.3. 22.4. 24.8. 21 flat. 19.7. 21.3. 20.4. 23.5. 20.9. 19.6. 20.1. 19.5. 19.3. 21.1. 19.8. 19.9. 20.3. 23 flat. 20.4. 21.5. 21.5. 21.3. 18.9. 20.7. 23.3. 21.1. 19.4. 26.4. 19.6. 25.1. 22.8. 22.7. 18.4. 20.7. 20.3. 22.4. 22.8. 18.4. 19.9. 19.4. 21 flat. 20.3. 18.1. 19.6. 19.7. 18.7. 24.5. 19.5. 19.4. 37.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Chris Burt, Patrick Rossiter. Unknown driver. 108.2. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 19.3. 17.9. 20.6. 17.7. 22.1. 23.8. 19.8. 18.1. 18.5. 21.3. 20.8. 28.9. 18.5. 19.6. 17.5. 39.8. 18.2. 19.8. 28.3. 17.6. 20.3. 17.8. 18 flat. 20.3. 18.1. 18.3. 20.7. Unknown driver. 18.3. 30.2. 20.2. 19.5. 19.2. 20.2. 18.6. 20.8. 17.8. 17.8. Unknown driver. 25.6. 26.5. 25.4. 34.1. 21.4. 19.8. 18.5. 18.6. 19.8. 19.4. 20.1. 17.8. 18.5. 19.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. $50 flat. Unknown driver. Unknown driver, Patrick Rossiter. 112.4. 16.5. 19.3. 17.2. 18.3. 27.1. 16.5. 18.3. Zach Griggs. 18.1. 23.9. 17.9. 19.9. 19 flat. 21.1. 17.4. 19.3. 16.6. 27.1. 19.3. 20.2. 16.8. 26.1. 30.4. 17.4. 20.3. 17 flat. 18.8. 17.2. 22.8. 16.6. 18.7. 31.5. 17.3. 18-7, 17-6, 17-6, 25.1, 35.2, 17 flat, 21.7, 17-5, 19-1, 16-8, 17-8, 18-3, 17-5, 16-7, 17 flat, 25.4, 17-8, 27.2, 16-5, 18-1, 19-7, 25.7, 16-8, 19-5, 17-4, 19 flat, 17-3, 16-9, 19-2, 17-1, 18-1, 16-8, 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Kenny Setzer. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 21.4. 18-8. 18-9. 17-8. 19-6. Unknown driver. 19-4. 16 flat. 17-5. 30.4. 29.2. 19-6. 20.2. 19-3. 25.2. 22.6. 19-5. 18-9. 27 flat. 20 flat. 20.2. 16-5. 19-5. 27.7. 22.4, 20.8, 25.7. 27.7, 19.3. 32.3, 20.4, 23 flat. 17.3, 104.7, 24.2, 18.8, 20.2, 43.3, 17.3, 27.3, 21.4, 18.7. 17.1, 25.9, 18.4, 19.3, 35.2, 26.5, 41.9, 22 flat. 18.8, 19.4, 20.8, 18.4, 26.3, 16.7, 13.1, 40.5, 18.8, 19.4, 13 flat, 18.5. 22.8, 29 flat, 17 flat, 18.5, 20.6, 19.4, 33.4, 18.6, 16.7, 19.6, 18.9, 18.5, 18.6, 17.1, 19.1, 19.1, 18.1, 19.3, 16.5, 26.7, 18.1, 17.9, 18.9, 21 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $23.9. Unknown driver. 22.3. 17.1. 28.1. 16.8. 33.5. 40.1, 39.9, 17.7, 26.1. $22.3, 17.9, 19.5, 26.7, 25.1. $21.2, 23.7, 27.5, 19.4, 25.5, 19.2, 18.4, 21 flat, 24.3, 17.1, 28.9, 19.8, 22.4, 17 flat, 43.3, 21.3, 31.7, 16.9, 30.2, 18.9, unknown driver, 18.9, 17.7, 19.6, 18.7, 21.6, 29 flat, 35.6, 45.5, 18.7, 17 flat, 20 flat, 22.1, 19 flat, 24.4, 17 flat, unknown driver, 22.7, 42.2, 19.5, 16.9, 23.5, 24.4, 20.6, 17.2, 30.2, 25.9, 34.9, 25.2, 29.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver 43.3, 49.6. Unknown driver 101.8. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $21.7, 20.1. 26.5. 21.1. Unknown driver. 21.4. Unknown driver. 25.5. 26.5. 31.2. 25.4. 19.6. 19.6. 20.6. 44.5. 19.9. 18.5. 29 flat. 23.7. 19.1. 23.6. 24.6. 20.1. 24.3. 20.7. 20.5. 19.6. 34.2. 18.3. 25.8. 25.8. 22.4. 29.2. 22.3. 19. Unknown driver. 20.9. 23.1. 51.7. 22.5. 27 flat. 25.3. 19.4. 19.7. 19.6. 20.6. 19.9. 51.5. 48.2. 22.2. 19.6. 28.5. 20.5. 26.8. 37.1. 24.1. 22.7. 23.9. 22.3. 33.4. 31 flat. 32.3. 37.4. 18.6. 21.2. 24.6. 21.8. 24.6. 22.9. 19.8. 21 flat. 24.4. 30.2. 21.6. 28 flat. 20.9. 39.9. 15.7. 23.3. 40.5. 22.3. 20.1. 20.6. 26.8. 20.5. 28 flat. 29.2. 21.2. 19.7. 23 flat. 23 flat. 20.3. 21.8. 25.1. 24 flat. 22.6. 36 flat. 32 flat. 23.9. 26 flat. 30.5. 23.3. 20.2. 31.1. 20.1. 19.7. 29 flat. 19.1. 22.9. 26.8. 22.7. 18.7. 19.2. 21.2. 41.5. 23.5. 19.2. 21.5. 32.7. 23.8. 31.7. 27.4. 22.9. 20.8. 19.6. 23.3. 27.1. 32.2. 25 flat. 24 flat. 24.3. 39.9. 36.9. 21.5. 19.8. 23.1. 19.7. 41.9. 23.2. 20.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. $54.8. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 106.6. Unknown driver. $20.1. 18.2. 19.5. 19 flat. 28.1. 20.7. 23.5. 17 flat. 20.5. 19.7. 18.4. 20.5. 19.4. 21.1. 19.3. 24.8. 42.6. 20.5. 20.4. 23.8. 17.7. 17.4. 26.3. 28.3. 22.7. 22.3. 19 flat. 16.9. 18.6. 20.1. Unknown driver. 21.9. 18.4. 17.5. 22.7. 18.3. 17.1. 18.7. 17 flat. 23.2. 19.7. 33 flat. 16.9. 23.6. 17 flat. 19.1. 20 flat. 20.2. 17.1. 19.4. 26.2. 19.5. 19.3. 17.1. 18.2. 25.3. 20 flat. 19.2. 17.3. 30.3. 18.1. 22.2. 23.6. 20 flat. 17.2. 18.4. 18.2. 20.8. 17.4. 19.2. 16.9. 18.5. 20.4. 22 flat. 16.6. 20.4. 19.2. 18.9. 20.9. 19.6. 18.2. 27.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 16-9. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. (18-9). 21.6. Unknown driver. 23.2. 20.5. 22.1. 17.3. 45.6. 19.3. 18.5. 26.1. 19.5. 16.7. 23.1. 19 flat. 17.8. 20 flat. Unknown driver. 32.3. 21.7. 18.5. 17.4. 30.4. 29.8. 20.1. 20.7. 18.8. 19.3. 23.8. 22.2. 32.7. 19.1. 16.8. 30.3. 17.8. 25 flat. 20.9. 17.4. 19.6. 17.5. 21.1. 33.9. 19 flat. 20.2. 16.8. 40.7. 18.6. 17.1. 20.4. 23 flat. 19.7. 16.9. 23.2. 20.3. 29.7. 33.3. 20.8. 24.1. 19.7. 23.1. 16.6. 19.4. 21.5. 20.4. 17 flat. 25 flat. 18.3. 19.1. 34.2. 20.2. 17.4. 19 flat. 16.9. 20.3. 18.7. 51.7. 21.2, 21.6, 22.7, 18.7, 18.3, 19.4, 38.2, 25.8. 17.1, 21.1, 20.7, 23.4, 17.2, 18.4, 20.8, 17.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Mature unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 17 flat. $19.5. $19.1. 21.3. 16.7. 20.8. 22.6. 25.1. 23.8. 18.5. 18.8. 38.1. 18.2. 16.2. 18.2. 20.7. 18 flat. 27.4. 31.1. 17 flat. 19.3. 18.9. 23.9. 17.6. 19.2. 18.4. 17 flat. 18.6. 21.4. 22 flat. 24 flat. 20.3. 20.2. 19.2. 19.4. 16.7. 17.4. 20.1. 19.7. 21.4. 22.6. 24.5. 16.4. 19.3. 19.2. 17.3. 20 flat. 18.9. 19.9. 17.7. 18.9. 18.1. 17.7. 22.8. 18.9. 36.6. 19.2. 18.2. 18.3. 18.4. 16.7. 18.2. 18.8. 40.3. 19.5. 19.3. 23.3. 16.8. 17.6. 19.8. 21.6. 19.5. 18.7. 21.8. 18 flat. 26.5. 18.4. 23 flat. 20.5. 29.3. 18.9. 20.3. 17.4. 18.5. 21.5. 25.2. 33.6. 17.9. 18.9. 33.6. 23.7. 25 flat. 18.5. 19.5. 17.9. 19.5. 20.3. 18.1. 20.1. 21.7. 36.3. 17.6. 18.4. 18.3. 20.4. 18.2. 20.6. 18.4. 27.8. 19.5. 19.7. 45.9. 17.9. 20.7. 20.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, quick announcement at 3 p.m. Starting at 3 p.m. It'll be novice only for a couple of sessions. Novice only beginning at 3 p.m.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Edwin McDurius. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Alrighty, guys, once again, novice starting at 3 p.m.
18.6.
They'll get a couple of sessions, and then we'll open it back up for the entire group. Top of the hour, every hour.
23.8.
Novice only.
16.3. 19.6. 22 flat. 18 flat. 30.4. Unknown driver. 20 flat. 17.8. 26.1. 18.9. 23.4. 19.6. 22.5. 29.8. Unknown driver. 20.5. 19 flat. Unknown driver. 17 flat. 20.6. 18.6. 18.4. 19 flat. 17.4. 32.5. 22 flat. 32.1. 21.5. 21.8. 18.3. 36.2. 16.6.
Alrighty, guys, once again, novice only at the top of the hour, every hour, beginning at 3 o'clock.
18.6.
3 o'clock.
18.5. 19.8. 17.1. 31.1. 17.8. 18.1. 17.8. 18.8. 22.7. 33.1. 39.4. 19.9. 18.7. 18.9. 23 flat. 17.5. 33.9. 26.1. 19.8. 18.7. 18.3. 20.9. 16.7. 30.1. 16.8. 18.1. 18.3. 20.8. 36.6. 23.5. 26.8. 16.6. 18.1. 20.7. 31.9. 17 flat. 16.8. 19 flat. 25 flat. 18 flat. 30.5. 22.1. 16.8. 19.7. 18.7. 19.5. 20.1. 37.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Patrick Burt.
Alrighty, guys, this will be your last group on the driver's stand. Then we're going to start novice. Novice only. This is your last group. Then we begin novice.
124.9. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Hey.
19 flat. Unknown driver. 18.8. 19 flat. 24.4. Unknown driver. 18.2.
Tell him how you broke it.
20.2. 18.8.
Huh? What you doing?
34.5. 25.7. 22.7. 18.4. 19.4. 32.8. 22.1. 19 flat. 31.7. 19.7. 30.8. 17.4. 22.3. 18.3. 19.2. 17.5. 25.9. 31.2. 22 flat. 18.8. 20.5. 17.2.
Had a big old overreaction. Act like a little girl.
21.6. 19.8. 20.3. 17.5. 25.7.
It's Novice, you're up next. Novice, you're up next. Novice only. And Dennis Covich.
18.9. 18.3. 18.2. 19.1.
That thing there is going to need to be charged tonight. It won't last long.
26.5. 20.3. 18.3. 18.4. 19.7. 20.4. 19.5. 18.6. 18.5. 17.4. 17.3. 18.8. 18.9. 22.9. 23 flat. 18 flat.
Check, check, check. Like you can hear the modulator.
18 flat. 19.3. 19.3. 18.5.
I could move you while you got on 40.
19.7. 21 flat. 18.9. Unknown driver. 21.2. 36.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Actually, I don't see really many people in line. Also, guys, no smoking around the building. No smoking around the building. If you need to smoke, please walk out close by the road. No smoking around the building. We don't want smoke inside of the building. We don't want the fumes, your smell inside the building. So please move out by the road. If you feel the need that you must smoke, please move away from the building. Check one. Check. Mic check.
New drivers begin practice.
Check one. Check. Check, 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 check. There we go. That sounds a little better. All right, novice only. Novice only, you're up. It looks like all we have here is one group.
Unknown driver.
Novice only, so as soon as they're done with their 5-minute session, we'll get the next group out.
114.9.
And it'll be just open practice, guys. Open practice for all. Starting for the next group. Currently novice only on the track. Top of the hour every hour. You'll be back up again. Novice only at 4 o'clock.
24.9. 29.2. 'Unknown driver. 34.3. 'Unknown driver. 24.6. 25.9. 39 flat. 28 flat. $32 flat. $29.4. $32.2. 52.9. 29.1. Unknown driver. $32 flat. 26.5. 35.1. $26.1. 24 flat. $35.4. $108.6. $26.1. $36.3. $36.7. $26 flat. $22.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Guys,
please leave the stand.
That is time. Novice drivers, come on down to get you a turn marshal spot. Track is back open to everyone for practice. Track is back open to all for practice. Novice should be back up at 4 o'clock. Novice at 4 o'clock.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. 102.5. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $23.1. Unknown driver. 19.3. Unknown driver. 18.8. 20.4. $20.1. 17.9. 19.1. 17.7. 31.9. 20.8. Unknown driver. 21.6. 19.5. 19.3. 43.7. 19 flat. 118.5. 22.6. 18.1. 21.3. 29.8. 19.7. 18.7. 27.6. 18.2. 27.1. 17.1. 19.2. 20.2. 20.2. 19.6. 33 flat. 18.2. 18.2. 18.1. 18.9. 19.7. 19.6. 18 flat. 18.4. 24.7. 37.6. 19.1. 19.7. 19.5. 20.8. 35.1. 19.8. 20.8. 23.7. 32.9. 17.7. 19.1. 34.7. 41.9. 21.6. 23.3. 19.6. 19.5. 28.1. 19.3. 39.8. 56.2. 23.4. 19.3. 18.3. 42.9. 23.4. 19.5. 22.2. 19.8. 28 flat. 39.4. 20.4. 33.5. 18.5. 19.4. 17.4. 18.9. 32.3. 20.5. 19.9. 19.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, Zach Griggs. Unknown driver, Patrick Rossiter. Chris Burt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 21 flat. 21.6. Edwin McDurius. 18 flat. 29.9, 20.4, 21 flat, 19 flat, 21 flat, 22.2, 30.7, 25.9, 18.2, 18.4, 20.9, 18 flat, 19.4, 21.1, 20.4, 22.9, 27.7, 20.7, 18.9, 17.8, 19.2, 20.8, 19.3, 18.9, 19.7, 19.1, 17.6, 31.1, 18.9, 18.6, 18.4, 18.5, 17.5, 20.5, 22.6, 37.4, 18.2, 20.2, 18.4, 25.3, 17.5, 20.2, 15.5, 18.5, 20.7, 20.8, 26.3, 17.9, 23.8, 21.4, 19.7, 20.7, 22.1, 18.5, 20.4, 19.1, 20.7, 32.4, 19.4, 18.6, 18 flat, 22.3, 18.7, 24.1, 19.2, 17.3, 17.9, 18.7, 20.2, 19.5, 24 flat, 19.9, 17.4, 18.2, 18.6, 21.3, 26.9, 18.3, 20.6, 17.8, 25.3, 18.9, 18.9, 19.6, 18.3, 23.6, 22.4, 18.1, 18.7, 23.4, 28.5, 19.7, 18.7, 18.7, 30 flat, 23.3, 21 flat, 18.2, 20.8, 19 flat, 18.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, let's get them parked over here in the corner. Rotate out, rotate out. No more laps, no more laps.
Ready drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys, let's get those marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $20.4. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 17.6. $17.3. 19 flat. 18.3. 25.3. 20.7. 17 flat. 23.1. 19 flat. 20.3. 19.6. 22.1. 28.1. 20.8. 33.8. 18.2. 17.7. 19 flat. 16.8. 19.3. 18.1. 18.8. 18.5. 17 flat. 20 flat. 25.2. 20.5. 26.3. 18.3. 16.9. 19.4. 19.3. 26.9. 18.1. 17.4. 17.1. 21.8. 20.5. 17.7. 25.2. 20.2. 16.9. 16.8. 18.1. 19.4. 29.6. 18.5. 16.6. 24.2. 23.1. 18 flat. 18.6. 20.8. 18.7. 17 flat. 18.7. 17.7. 17.9. 21.8. 19.8. 16.9. 18.5. 24.5. 18.4. 18.1. 17 flat. 19.4. 19.6. 18.3. 27.5. 17.1. 16.5. 20.5. 18.9. 18.5. 18.2. 19.3. 21.1. 18.7. 21.8. 19.8. 19.1. 17.7. 18.1. 17.4. 19.4. 24.3. 18.8. 18.3. 16.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver.
Alrighty, guys, those of you that just came off the stand, come on out and get you a marshal spot.
$21.7. 115 flat.
Changing our illegal motors repeated.
18 flat. Unknown driver. $38.9. 18.3. $18.8. $28.2. Unknown driver. 26.1. 41.2. Unknown driver. 26.2. 20.8. 18.5. 18.6. $26.4. 20.4. 25.8. 23.8. 21.4. $19.1. 24.1. 24.1. $38 flat. 19 flat. 29 flat. 23.9. 20.8. 20.9. 19.3. 40.5. 19.2. 19.4. 18.7. 26.8. 20.5. 19 flat. 20.2. 24 flat. 22.9. 19.6. 23.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Michiorkovich. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 20.2. 28.7. 19.5. 21.3. 34 flat. 18.8. 20.4. 51.4. 18.5. 25.9. 20.6. 19.5. 18.8. 35 flat. 19.5. 18.5. 19.5. 18.5. 25.6. 18.4. 19.8. 26.6. 18.7. 25.9. 18.7. 18.1. 29.9. 22.9. 19.4. Tom Sherman. 18.7. 19.1. 21.6. 20.8. 18.5. 23.2. 19 flat. Unknown driver. 18.9. 21.2. 31.3. 18.9. 'Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 23.7. 19.1. 23.2. 34 flat. 29.7. 20.5. 27.9. 22.8. 20.5. 22.3. 31.5. 19.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps, Park them at the end of the front straightaway. Come on out and get you a marshal spot. No more laps.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. 57.1. 103.8. 101 unknown flat. Driver. Edwin McDurius. Unknown driver. 18.5. 18.7. 20.8. 26.8. 19 flat. 30.2. Unknown driver. 7.9. 18.8. 18.8. 26.1. 19.4. Unknown driver. 18.3. 19.1. 18.1. 24 flat. 23.4. 18.2. 18.7. Unknown driver. 19.6. 23.8. 18.3. 19.3. 17.8. 24.7. 20 flat. 20.3. 19 flat. 18.2. 18.7. 19.4. 18.8. 18.9. 21.6. 19.4. 21.3. 19 flat. 30.6. 21.6. 28.1. 19.5. 18.9. 28 flat. 19.1. 18.5. 19.7. 20 flat. 20.3. 22.6. 19.4. 19.5. 19.2. 19 flat. 30.8. 19.8. 18.4. 20.1. 20.4. 20.4. 23.4. 19.2. 21.3. 27.2. 21.2. 18.7. 19.1. 19.5. 27.6. 23.1. 18.4. 23.2. 18.9. 30.4. 20.1. 22.4, 23.1, 17.7, 18.8, 24.5, 20.2, 22.2, 18.9, 19.4, 19.6, 18.2, 22.2, 18.5, 31.2, 19.1, 24 flat, 39.6, 20.9, 19.4, 19.5, 18.8, 20.1, 22.8, 18.4, 18.6, 22.6, 22.8, 19.8, 20.9, 18.6, 19 flat, 30.1, 21.5, 30.1, 28.9, 18.6, 18.8, 19.4, 18.9, 18.8, 22.3, 19.7, 24 flat, 18.4, 22.8, 18.5, 18.2, 18.6, 19.3, 22.3, 22.8, 22.8, 47.1, 27.6, 23.4, 19.8, 18.6, 19.8, 20 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Park them at the end, down here in the corner, at the end of the driver's stand. Come on out and get you a marshal spot. Hey, I got a battery connector, unsoldered battery connector that somebody lost out of their car. It's right here by the podium, or on the podium. Blue XT60 connector.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $22.3. 19.8. 19.6. 26.9. 21 flat. 36.2. 20 flat. 19.7. 25.7. 26 flat. 24.4. 25.2. 25.4. 35.6. 18.4. 25.9. 25.9. 18.7. 18.5. 19.2. 19.8. 24.3. 24.3. 35.2. 43.5. 18.7. 20.1. 24.1. 24.7. 24.6. 21 flat. 19.3. 31.1. 22.8. 31.8. 31.7. 19.3. 19.5. 20.2. 19.6. 38.1. 27.7. 28.2. 19.2. 19 flat. 25.2. 28 flat. 18.9. 33.9. 20 flat. 18.3. 19.3. 24.1. 22.9. 18.3. 33.1. 19.6. 19 flat. 23 flat. 33.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Zach Griggs. Unknown driver. 108.2. 17.4. 22.3. 21.5. Unknown driver. 34.5. 17 flat. 19.2. 26.9. 19.5. 20.4. 18.7. 39.1. 19.7. 34.4. 19.3. 16.7. 20 flat. 21.1.
Mic check. Alrighty, guys. Novice back up at 4 o'clock. Novice, you're up at 4 o'clock.
18.6.
It is currently 3:47, so we got room for 2 more groups, and then we will turn it over to Novice for 5 minutes. Novice
28.9.
only, right at or
17.7.
around 4 o'clock.
26.8. 17.4. 19.7. 17.7. 20.8. 25.6. 24.8. 16.9. 22.3. 17.2. 16.9. 23 flat. 28.9. 22.8. 34.4. 21.5. 20.8. 40.5. 26.3. 21.6. 18.9. 22 flat. Unknown driver. 41 flat. 21.3. 19.3. 21.5. 17.3. 20.6. 19 flat. 28.3. 20.3. 22.7. 27.7. 19.2. 20.5. 27 flat. 17.9. 20.8. 19.9. 20.3. 18.1. 23.4. 28 flat. 27.3. 17 flat. 27.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Julian Oliveras. Unknown driver. Patrick Burt. Unknown driver. 17.5. Unknown driver. $17.3. 18.6. 25 flat. 30.8. 21.4. 26.3. 22.9. 16.3. 27.7. 17.6. Unknown driver. 20.3. 16.4. Unknown driver. 22.7. 21.7. 23.3. 19.2. 30.5. 17.6. 18.4. 16.5. 20.4. 19.4. 22.6. 21.6. 18.8. 17.4. 16.5. 18.6. 36.6. 24.3. 22.2. 19.5. 22.5. 27.4. 19.1. 16.7. 44.4. 23.2. 18.7. 19.9. 18.7. 16.4. 22 flat. 19 flat. 20.9. 24.3. 23.5. 16.7. 19.8. 30.4. 28.2. 17.8. 19.2. 22.3. 27 flat. 22.3. 16.9. 19.6. 19.5. 20.2. 25.3. 18.4. 21.5. 23 flat. 22.2. 34.8. 21.2. 18.9. 17.7. 20.1. 21.9. 19.9. 28.8. 22.5. 17.4. 17.9. 19.1. 32.3. 19.9. 29.8. 19.7. 19.1. 16.4. 21.3. 17.6. 32.8. 19 flat. 16.5. 23.3. 20.5. 27.8. 17.5. 22.7. 19.4. 33.9. 16.2. 19.3. 22.7. 18.1. 46.5. 19.1. 22 flat. 25.4. 16.4. 48.2. 27.6. 17.8. 17.5. 22.5. 19.7. 17.7. 23.2. 22.7. 22.6. 18.9. 16.6. 24.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 110.2. Unknown driver Patrick Burt. 21.8. 23.7. 18.7. Unknown driver. 20.8. 24.4. 46.1. 18.4. 19.7. 44.6. 19.8. 17.7. 25.1. 19.1. 34.2. 18.5. 22.9. 34.3. 18.9. 20.4. 21.1. Unknown driver. 31 flat. 32.2. 27.2. 20.8. 23.8. 35.9. 18.8. 22.1. 19.1. 23.5. 22.4. 17.4. 18.6. 24.8. 35.9. 21.6. 24.7. 17.1. 19.8. 19.2. 21 flat. 18.3. 25.5. 19 flat. 38.1. 18.7. 21.8. 22.5. 20.8. 18.2. 18.5. 20.7. 30 flat. 18.1. 23.4. 23 flat. 21.2. 22.7. 21.4. 19 flat. 20.7. 25.2. 20.2. 18.1. 18.6. 22.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Tom Sherman. Seventeen flat. 18-6. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 16-7. 18-2. 20.3. 39.8. 17 flat. 30.8. 18-2. 18-6. 20.2. 17 flat. 18-9. 22.7. 19-1. 19-7. 16-6. Unknown driver. 17-7. 22.2. 19-4. 24.5. 24.9. 28 flat. 18-5. 22.8. 21.3. 18-4. 16-9. 17-2. 27.5. 21.6. 17 flat. 23.8. 18-5. 27.9. 18-3. 19-7. 19-6. 23.2. 18-8. 25.2. 19 flat. 19-2. 17-3. 18-1. 18-8. 19-2. 19-4. 17-1. 19 flat. 47.4. 17-5. 23.3. 26.3. 18-1. 19-3. 16-4. 17-3. 19-3. 18-8. 18-1. 16-5. 18-6. 18-1. 18 flat. 19-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Unknown drivers begin practice. Kenny Setzer. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. .5 21. Unknown driver. 18.3 19.9 18.3 21.6 23.9 24.8 20.9 16.2 20.9 24.2 21.7 23.6 110.8 23.1 23.4 22.6 17.7 20.2 21.2 29.6 21.4 17.5 20.9 26.9 19.9 29.4 16.6 22.4 20.6 22.8 19.6 20.2 23.3 21 flat 20.9 19.1 16.6 26.3 27.6 20.7 19.3 18.1 17.1 20.4 21.5 21.9 19.3 18.4 17.8 20.6 20.8 20.7 19.7 20.6 18.5 19.6 20.1 16.6 23.9
Hunter, you good?
23.1 19 flat 42.6 17.2 22 flat. 21.4. 21.8. 19.3. 16.6. 21.1. 19.4. 16.5. 24.6. 24 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Mature Beach.
Check. Hey guys, all cars stop, all cars stop. We got some carpet coming up. All cars stop. We got to get that repaired. All cars stop, please. You know you can change the tire. Yeah. If you got just what you should do, take the tires off your car, put on that one. That's what the issue with that car is. That's why it's pushing so bad is the tires. Can we get that car for you? All right, guys, go ahead. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Where's the marshals at? Marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals.
103.4. Unknown driver. 108.5.
Come on, guys. Marshals from that last group, please. Let's go.
Unknown driver. 105.4. 19.2.
Let's go, turn marshals. Let's go, guys.
20.9. 19.9. 22.7. 18.9. 28. Unknown driver. 31.8. 19.6. 24.4. 18.9. 20 flat. 20.6. 17.4. 47.7. 19.6. 19 flat. 19.7. 18.9. 22.1. 25.9. 19.1. 19.1. 19.7. 19 flat. 22.8. 32.8. 23.5. 36.4. 19.3. 40.2. 22.9. 18.5. 28.8. 19.4. 24.4. 20.2. 20 flat. 24.6. 19.5. 20 flat. 22.1. 19.2. 18.5. 30.4. 19.7. 18.9. 17.6. 17.8. 21.7. 18.7. 19.9. 19.3. 18.3. 19.5, 17.5, 19.5, 29.8, 18.7, 18.3, 19.3, 19.8, 26.5, 20.3, 18 flat, 18.7, 23.5, 22.2, 23.8, 21 flat, 20.6, 21.1, 24.6, 17.6, 34.7, 19.3, 19.8, 19.7, 22.4, 25.1, 23.6, 26.2, 22.9, 20.1, 28 flat, 18.7, 25.3, 32.3, 20.5, 22.4, 18.2, 19.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, rotate out, park it down here in the corner at the end of the driver's stand ramp. Come on out and get you a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get our turn marshals out here, please, from that last group. Marshals to the track, please.
Unknown driver. 29.4. 22.1. 19.4. 20.9. 20.3. 20.3. 24.7. 25 flat. 21 flat. Unknown driver. 20.6. 19.1. 27.2. 19.5. 29.9. 18.9. 20.7. 28.2. 18.9. 29.7. 24.6. 21.5. 23 flat. 28.8. 33.4. 19.4. 28.1. 20.1. 24.5. 25.6. 19.9. 18.8. 18.8. 22.8. 28.8. 18.5. 19.2. 23.1. 18.7. 32.8. 30.7. 19.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Edwin McDurius. Unknown driver.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
$30.7. 17.5. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 43.2. 18.8. 17.1. 18 flat. 16.9. 33.2. 17.9. 25.7. 57.3. 26 flat. 16.6. Unknown driver. 18 flat. 22.7. 20.1. 23.1. 16.3. 18.2. 35.9. 19.7. 17 flat. 25.5. 21.1. 33.2. 17.3. 18.7. 21.3, 22.8, 23.8, 17.5, 26.5, 18.1, 17 flat, 18.8, 18.2, 25 flat, 18 flat, 23.9, 17.3, 18.8, 22.9, 18.3, 28.8, 18.2, 17.4, 24.8, 17.8, 26.3, 19.4, 45.6, 19.2, 16.5, 18.1, 18.2, 23.4, 20.4, 47.5, 16.5, 25.3, 17.7, 22.3, 33.3, 28.5, 17.2, 16.7, 21.2, 22.9, 17.4, 27.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys. I'm at you on the driver's stand. Come on down and get you a marshal spot. Novice, you're up at 5 o'clock. Novice, you're up at 5 o'clock.
New drivers begin practice. Chris Burt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 20.5. Unknown driver. 23.8. 19.3. 25.9. 28.7. 20.3. 39.8. Unknown driver. 19.3. 53.1. 18.8. 19 flat. 19.5. 20.6. 17.4. 36.7. 24.7. 30.1. 18.5. 25 flat. 18.1. 20.7. 24 flat. 20.7. 20.4. 19.2. 19 flat. 30.6. 21.1. 24.5. 18.7. 43.1. 19.6. 18.8. 29.8. 20.9. 18.7. 19.4. 35.6. 23.7. 18.4. 18.2. 20.1. 19.6. 20.3. 19.2. 19 flat. 25.4. 19.7. 20.7. 20 flat. 37.4. 18.1. 28.8. 18.7. 26.5. 20.1. 19.9. 41.7. 19.2. 20.8. 17.2. 35.1. 18.8. 18.4. 27.2. 26.9. 19.5. 23.9. 39 flat. 20.8. 19.2. 33.8. 23.9. 25.2. 34.7. 22.6. 24.7. 19 flat. 18.5. 18.8. 25.3. 20.3. 35.5. 18.9. 20.7. 30.1. 18.8. 17.7. 18.5. 27.4. 19.8. 23.9. 18.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Julian Oliveras. Patrick Burt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 16.8. 18.5. 27.5. 18.9. 18 flat. 38.6. 16.3. 20.5. 17.7. Unknown driver. 16-2. 18-7. Unknown driver. 18-9. 31.7. 16-2. 18-9. 18-4. 19-3. 16-6. 19-1. 29.9. 16-4. 102.4. 21.3. 29.2. 19-1. 16-3. 17-1. 18-6. 18-8. 38.3. 16-3. 17-5. 26.2. 18-8. 17-8. 19-4. 30.9. 16-2. 17-4. 27.3. 28.4. 19-8. 16-5. 17-8. 123.1. 19-2. 21.9. 16-1. 17-3. 28.7. 18-7. 19-5. 16-1. 25.1. 20.9. 16-1. 20.7. 28.2. 19 flat. 17-6. 35.9. 16-2. 18-7. 20.4. 17-2. 16-9. 33.9. 18-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. 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 20.9. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 20.3. 22.3. 18.6. 20.5. 20.1. 18.5. 23.6. 20.1. 33.8. 18.5. 21.2. 19.1. 20.4. 23.1. 18.3. 47.3. 47.4. 19.9. 20.8. 33.4. 18.3. 29.7. 18.8. 19.1. 20.8. 19.1. 20.7. 19.8. 21.4. 17.7. 19.4. 19.3. 18.6. 20.2. 19.9. 29.3. 18.1. 27.6. 18.7. 22.5. 23.5. 19 flat. 26.6. 18.6. 20.4. 18.5. 19.8. 19.7. 32.6. 22.5. 21.9. 19.6. 20 flat. 21.1. 27.6. 18.4. 19.1. 19.1. 18.3. 19.5. 19.4. 23.7. 35.6. 26.6. 19.1. 35.6. 17.8. 39.2. 19.5. 18.9. 19.1. 19.4. 22.5. 18.7. 18.1. 24.4. 25.8. 19.7. 20.4. 18.9. 21 flat. 31.7. 19.6. 18.3. 21.2. 19.6. 19.8. 20.3. 22.1. 19.8. 19.3. 27.4. 17.8. 32.8. 19.7. 18.9. 19.5. 18.3. 18.9. 21.5. 20.7. 19.2. 23.5. 26 flat. 26.8. 19.8. 25.4. 39 flat. 26.7. 19.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, unknown driver, unknown driver. Chris Burt, unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 18-9. 18-8. Unknown driver 22.5. 18-9. 21.9. 17-7. 16-8. 25.3. 19-6. 18-4. 23.4. 23.1. 18-6. 17-5. 16-6. 16-8. 18-7. 20.4. 23.9. 20.6. 18-4. 27 flat. 16-6. 27.2. 19-9. 18-4. 19 flat. 17-2. 16-8. 22.1. 19-2. 27.7. 28.4. 18-3. 17-5. 16-6. 20.2. 16-5. 18-6. 19-9. 21 flat. 18-2. 18-7. 18-1. 16-4. 23.9.
All right, novice, you're up at 5 o'clock. Novice only at 5 o'clock. Novice only at 5 o'clock.
25 flat. 19-1. 18-4. 16-8. 19-6. 18-8. 28.1. 30 flat. 19-1. 18 flat. 20 flat. 16-6. 18 flat. 16-9. 21 flat. 17 flat. 16-5. 19-8. 17-7. 20.6. 28.3. 21 flat. 16-5. 19-2. 39.9. 16-3. 18-1. 19-3. 36.9. 17-3. 16-6. 16-3. 18-8. 22.4. 19-5. 16-8. 27.8. 18-3. 21.2. 16-2. 18-1. 18-5. 19 flat. 20.5. 23.2. 16-5. 23.9. 25.8. 23.9. 18-5. 17-3. 16-9. 19-9. 26.3. 21.9. 18 flat. 23.3. 18-4. 17-2. 16-4.
Hello.
19-2. 19-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty, guys,
Please
that is
leave the
time.
stand.
That is time. Alrighty, guys, last group coming up on the stand. Last group coming up on the stand, and then novice only.
What's that?
Alrighty, guys, hold your cards. I got to repair the track here real quick. Again, the last group coming up on the stand, and then it will be novice only. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. I got to do some repairs.
New
Hold your
drivers
cars.
begin
Hold your
practice.
cars now. Hold them. Hold them. Hold them. Again, guys, this is the last group. Last group.
Unknown
Novice.
driver.
Novice, you need to be in line. Novice only coming up next. Novice only up next. Alrighty, guys. Track is open. Track is open. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Edwin McDurius. $20.5. 21 flat. 22.6. 27.2. 24.1. 18.1. 26.1. 28.8. 18.4. 13.1. 21.3. 19.5. 18.1. 105.5. 23.1. 18.7. 43.1. 22.2. 18 flat. 25.4. 23.2. 38.7. 18.2. 27 flat. 18.9. 24.3. 17.5. 24 flat. 20 flat. 22.9. 19.8. 29.2. 30.3. 17.1. 18.8. 18.1. 24.3. 18.5. 20.1. 21.1. 16.9. 17.7. 19.2. 22.6. 31.9. 19.9. 23.3. 17.8. 21.1. 20 flat. 20.3. 18.3. 16.8. 34.4. 27.3. 21.6. 32.3. 18.3. 19 flat. 20.2. 21.4. 18.3. 19.5. 21.6. 21.1. 24.5. 16.9. 32.4. 18.9. 18.6. 18.3. 18.2. 21.6. 17.1. 18.8. 18.3. 18.9. 19.8. 18.6. 31.2. 20.8. 18.1. 35.1. 22.5. 18.6, 18.1, 20.6, 19 flat, 19 flat, 17.2, 22.1, 18.5, 28.9, 23.9, 20.8, 29.4, 16.9, 33.6, 19.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Park them in the corner. Next group, hold your cars now. Be novice only, taking the stand. Novice only, taking the stand. Hold your cars, guys. They got a small track repair they got to do. Now hold your cars. Novice only, please.
New drivers begin practice.
Okay, thank you. All right, novice, track is yours. Novice, track is yours. Novice only.
Good, buddy. Yeah, we're about to have some fun. We're going to have some great competition. We're going to have some fun, yeah. Yeah, with respect, you're going to drive the novice car.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
My guy who does my shirts, he wants me to do 100.
I know.
I told him, I'm like, bro, I'm never going to sell 100 when you go shirts. I'm like, I've got to be able to do 50. I was like, I'm not going to sell 50, but I'll take 50. You get close to it. Yeah, and he's like, well, I can't print them, da-da-da-da. I'm like, I'll never sell that many shirts. You don't understand. He's like, oh, yeah, you can use a mix. I'm like, no, the sponsors go on the shirt.
24.7. 41.1.
So I've got to find a different vendor.
Someone that'll work with you and print up like a minimal amount for you. You're right.
55.2.
I want one like in a gray color. That's awesome.
I want to have
neutral.
I want to have a light gray.
Yes.
But I want
Unknown driver.
black one.
Yeah. I'm with you on that.
So I want to have almost similar. Yes, almost exactly like that. So the guy that makes these shirts right here.
29.2. 31.6.
Yeah, some people they see all the dollar signs and they're not really out to help you.
30 flat.
I get it.
22.6. 37.9. 29.7. 114.2. 34.2. 30.8. 32.9. 25.7.
30.8.
50.1. 37.2. 31.6. 38.3. 31.9. 30.4. 28 flat. 58.9. 28.2. 24.8. 30.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Novice drivers, come on out and get you a turn marshal spot. Track is now back open for regular practice.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 20.1. 18.9. 20.9. 18.7. 19.8. 24.1. 17.6. Zach Griggs. 20 flat. 19.2. 19.7. 18.5. 18.8. 19.8. 'Unknown driver. $20.5. 17.6. 23.9. 18.8. 20.1. 48.4. 17 flat. 48.1. 20.1. 18.3. 18.9. 20.4. 17.5. 19.7. 18.9. 17.8. 18.5. 18.5. 19.1. 24 flat. 18.9. 21.4. 18.2. 41.5. 18.2. 7. 22.3. 32.8. 17.2. 19.4. 18.6. 18.5. 20.8. 21.6. 17.4. 17.8. 17.7. 18.6. 19.7. 17.2. 21.7. 39.8. 18 flat. 20.9. 18.1. 18 flat. 20. 17.1. 40.7. 18.7. 20.9. 20.5. 17.2. 18.9. 24. 24 flat. 19.2. 18 flat. 18. 17.9. 17.5. 18.1. 19.5. 18.8. 24.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Marshals, one up from the last group, please.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 18.2. 22.6. Unknown driver. 22.3. 19.5. 26.3. 16.5. 18.9. 23.3. 22.8. 16.9. 20 flat. 22.4. 19.2. 22.2. 18.4. 22.6. 19.5. 18.7. 19.5. 22 flat. 18.3. 19.8. 19 flat. 23.5. 19.1. 19.4. 22.4. 19.6. 19 flat. 25 flat. 19.3. 17.2. 19.5. 19 flat. 22.9.
See my broadcast stuff right here is all on the
19.5. 23.4. 19.2. 26.3. 22.5. 19.6. 29 flat. 22.6. 19.1. 19 flat. 19 flat. 22.9. 27.7. 17.8. 20.3. 24.1. 18.7. 19.5. 24 flat. 20.4. 23.4. 28.9. 19.1. 21.8. 22.9. 25.3. 21.1. 18.8. 21.8. 20.3. 22.9. 23.1. 19.3. 21.6. 18.5. 19.8. 22.5. 19 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Robert Goodman, if you would, please bring your truck over here by the podium, over here. Bring your truck over here.
Yeah, we've been working on that really hard. So there's a lot of money for that. Kind of roll on top. As far as projects. Right, yeah, no. Oh, the money goes quick. Yeah. Oh, in line. Holy shit. I mean, you can see what they're in there. We gotta get wheels on it or the protector.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Edwin McDurius. Unknown driver. Julian Oliveras. Unknown driver. 18 driver. 21.3. 18.7. 18.8. 18.5. 19.6. 21.6. 28.9. 19 flat. 18.5. 18.2. 16.2. 28.2. 26.8. 19.1. 25.9. 18 flat. 18.7. 17.8. 20.5. Unknown driver. 16.5. 19 flat. 20.7. 18.5. 23.2. 18.1. 19 flat. 16 flat. 19.2. 18.3. 31.4. 21.9. 111.9. 18.1. 16.2. 25.9. 17.9. 19.6. 19-1. 27.5. 19-1. 30.3. 20.5. 16-4. 18 flat. 17-1. 21.3. 18-2. 21.9. 57.3. 21.2. 29.6. 18-5. 22.1. 24.6. 19-2. 24.4. 21 flat. 18-6. 23.3. 19-2. 18-5. 18-7. 18-7. 17-1. 16-2. 21.7. 18-5. 20.2. 29.1. 18-1. 19-3. 17-3. 18-7. 18-1. 16-8. 18-5. 17 flat. 19-4. 20.4. 20.5. 19-1. 20.4. 28.1. 21 flat. 17-5. 19-4. 17-9. 31.5. 18-1. 19-6. 18 flat. 18-9. 20.6. 20.4. 19-1. 19-5. 30 flat. 35.7. 33.9. 17-9. 17-6. 16-2. 19-1. 17-4. 18-9. 24.2. 19 flat. 18-4. 21.6. 19 flat. 17-7. 17-3. 18-2. 19-1. 21 flat. 19-6. 19-1. 17-9. 21 flat. 20.1. 19-9. 20.8. 21.1. 17-4. 18-2. 20 flat. 24 flat. 22.3. 20.2. 23 flat. 19 flat. 18-4. 16-5. 17-6. 21.2. 19-4. 18-8. 18-3. 23.1. 22.6. 16-7. 19 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Unknown drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Patrick Burt. Unknown driver. 16-5. 19-8. 23.7. 20.5. 28.5. Unknown driver. 24.7. 26.5. 27.6. 17-2. 19.7. 23.5. 19.5. 37.9. 17 flat. 23.5. 20.5. 21.7. 15.2. 16.5. 32.8. 28.7. 18.3. 22.5. 17.8. 20.8. 19.3. 17.8. 25.5. 17.1. 25.8. 18.3. 18.7. 23.7. 16.7. 17.2. 25.2. 21.2. 22.2. 26.3. 17 flat. 16.9. 19.1. 18.2. 18.5. 18.3. 21.4. 27.5. 20.1. 18.4. 17.1. 16.6. 26.8. 18.3. 18.7. 18.4. 16.6. 18.5. 19.9. 17.8. 19.6. 16.6. 20.5. 19.1. 21.8. 34.6. 19.2. 19.5. 17.7. 18.3. 23.1. 23.7. 17.3. 18 flat. 16.6. 18.1. 23.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Patrick Rossiter. 20.4. 18.6. 34.5. 17.8. 29.3. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 18.3. 20.6. 39.7. 17.7. Unknown driver. 18.9. 19.5. 45 flat. 17.8. 17.3. 50.9. 20.8. 18.8. 17.5. 24.6. 21.6. 18.6. 17.4. 29.6. 38.1. 18.3. 31.5. 17.9. 38.5. 20 flat. 23.7. 17.5. 31.7. 24.3. 16.5. 18.5. 17.4. 21.3. 16.8. 39 flat. 17.9. 31.4. 25.1. 19 flat. 16.6. 17.8. 17.9. 17.5. 25 flat. 17.8. 30.8. 18.4. 19.9. 18.7. 18.9. 22.5. 17.4. 106.1. 17.5. 17.5. 18 flat. 16.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 17-8. 18-8. Unknown driver. 18-2. 18-2. Chris Burt. 19-2. 17-3. 19-3. Zach Griggs. 17-3. 20.6. 17-4. 18 flat. 18-7. 17-1. 19-2. 16-8. 18-7. 19-6. 23.7. 28.4. 22.1. 18-4. 17-7. 18 flat. 19-3. 27.1. 16-8. 19 flat. 17-4. 18-1. 18-1. 16-9. 17-1. 18-9. 19-2. 25.5. 17 flat. 16-7. 18-4. 18-7. 18-8. 17-8. 25 flat. 18-9. 22.6. 18-7. 18-2. 17-9.
Alrighty guys, just over
26.7.
20 minutes until the next novice session. Just over 20 minutes. Top of the hour, every hour. So that means novice has at least 3 more
18-5.
sessions today. 3 more sessions. 6 o'clock, 7
18
o'clock,
flat.
and 8 o'clock. Track will close at 8:30, guys. Track will close at
17-3.
8:30.
24.5.
Doors will close at 9 p.m. Tonight, doors will
17-7.
open tomorrow at 8 a.m. Practice will run from
18-9.
8:15 till 9:15. And then race number 1 at 9:30 tomorrow morning. 9:30, race number 1. So again, guys, you got just over 20 minutes left of open practice until the
24.1.
next
Unknown
novice
driver.
session.
18-3.
Novice drivers, I strongly advise, because this track carries a lot of speed,
18-7.
I recommend you wait until your actual session. You got a lot of fast guys out there.
17-3.
And
drivers, your practice session has expired.
We don't want natural
Please leave the
selection to
stand.
take its course. Alrighty, guys, that is time. Finish the lap you're on. Pull them over to the bottom right corner. Rotate out. Come out and grab a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Kenny Setzer. 57.5. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Alrighty, guys, you have been
Unknown
warned.
driver.
Papa Smurf
Unknown
has
driver.
entered the chat. Papa Smurf
Unknown driver.
has entered the chat.
20.2.
Turn marshals, come on out, guys. 3 out
20.
there. I
Unknown
need
driver.
about 2 more volunteers, please. Got a full
21.1.
practice field this group. Let's get 2 volunteer turn
23.6.
marshals. Come on out.
23. Unknown driver.
Again, guys,
17.5.
novice will be up again in 20 minutes. Novice in 20 minutes.
19.6. 20.9. 28.7. 21.4. 18.5. 29.7. 24.5. 22.3. 22.4. 23.4. 21.5. 18.8. 38.5. 18.8. 19.7. 13.4. 25.1. 26.5. 18.9. 23 flat. 25.1. 20.8. 19 flat. 18.8. 27.3. 20.9. 21.2. 18.2. 26.7. 35 flat. 19.1. 22.8. 22.4. 18.7. 19 flat. 20.5. 24.9. 17.3. 21.5. 19.7. 23.3. 22.2. 21 flat. 22.2. 19.1. 28.4. 16.8. 19.2. 19 flat. 20.1. 20.1. 22.9. 19.9. 19.2. 19 flat. 21.3. 26 flat. 31.6. 22.7. 34.3. 37.9. 19.9. 18.9. 25.5. 20.9. 20.1. 17.5. 25.1. 21.5. 19.8. 18.8. 19.7. 27.4. 18.7. 33.2. 23.6. 21.3. 22.1. 32 flat. 18.6. 33.8. 19.7. 16.7. 22 flat. 30.2. 27.4. 19 flat. 27.2. 17.3. 25.1. 19.4. 25 flat. 31.9. 24 flat. 19.9. 19.7. 21.4. 18.4. 17.1. 20.1. 20.4. 25.6. 25 flat. 19.4. 19.7. 28.6. 31.3. 18.2. 21.9. 19 flat. 21 flat. 20.4. 20.4. 29.1. 19.1. 29.9. 23.8. 23.5. 37.4. 34.5. 25.5. 19.5. 23.3. 17.6. 19.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Pull them off this lap. Turn your cars off. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Track crew, one of the tabletops needs a quick patch job. Yeah, the base of the back tabletop. Track crew. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. That track crew fits the bat table at the banner, the lander of the bat tabletop.
New drivers begin practice.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Got some track repair. Hold your cars. Go ahead and get the turn marshals out there, please. Drivers from that last group, come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Do not go back to the pits. You are supposed to go turn marshal. Do not go back to the pits. Come out and turn marshal, please. Hold your cars, guys. We need some turn marshals. Come on out, please. Marshal, marshal, marshal. I would also check the tabletop in the bottom left, the lander lip before the U-turn. I think I did see some daylight around it. All right, guys, this group, you're going to stay out for the remainder of this clock as well as the next session. We good to go, David? All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 18.6. 19.4. 18.8. 25.7. 21 flat. 24.9. 18.3. 31.2. Unknown driver. 18.7. 18.9. 20.6. 20.8. 26.5. 18.5. 19.1. 18.5. 21.3. 27.7. 20.1. 18.8. 20.7. 17.2. 20.4. 18.4. 18.4. 20.3. 26.8. 18 flat. 18.4. 38.1. 18.7. 20.1. 24.9. 22.2. 23.3. 24.6. 18.9. 23 flat. 19.5. 19.2. 17.1. 21.2. 18.9. 18.1. 20.5. 20.4. 25.6. 17.6. 19.4. 21.2. 21.3. 20.9. 19.1. 25.2. 19.4. 25.1. 20.5. 20.5. 20 flat. 20.7. 23.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 51.7. 45 flat.
Alrighty, guys, novice in 10 minutes, so we got 2 more groups of open. 2 more groups of open before the next novice. 2 more groups of open practice.
17.2. 20.1. Edwin McDurius. 20 flat. Unknown driver 17.3. 22.8. 18.8. 17.7. 20.2. 19.3. 33.1. 19.9. 42.2. 18.5. 20.3. 19.2. 29.3. 28.3. 20.4. 29.3. 17.2. 17.1.
'Alrighty, guys, one more session of open after this one. One more session of open, and then it's novice only at 6 o'clock. Novice only, 6 o'clock.
17 flat. 17 flat. 17 flat. 16-8. 16-9.
'Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the
Unknown
track.
driver. Unknown driver.
Last open group before
Drivers,
novice
your practice
only.
session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track. Everyone keep going until you hear the tone saying expired.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver.
Alrighty, guys, need
Unknown
turn
driver.
marshals. Got 2 marshals out there.
Unknown
Need some more
driver.
marshals, please.
56.8.
This is the
Unknown
last
driver.
open group. Novice only
56.
up
Unknown
next.
driver.
Novice only up next.
20.6. 18.7. 20.6. 20.1. 18.1. 21.1. 19.5. 19.4. 18.7. 40.2. 18.4. 27 flat. 23.4. 25.3. 27.5. 18 flat. 22.4. 18.1. 22.4. 22.2. 17.1. 18.8. 17.9. 18.4. 17.8. 23.4. 19 flat. 18.1. 22.4. 18.5. 17.6. 18.3. 17.9. 23.4. 18 flat. 19.6. 19.8. 19.8. 18.4. 24.8. 20.3. 17.9. 18.2. 17.6. 19 flat. 18 flat. 17.8. 18.3. 18 flat. 17.3. 17.5. 37.8. 22.5. 30.3. 20.6. 26.2. 23.3. 42.5. 21.9. 30.1. 22.3. 18.9. 26.1. 18.8. 39.8. 20.7. 18.6. 20 flat. 19 flat. 19 flat. 19.1. 18.8. 23.6. 18.3. 19.2. 20.5. 21.4. 18.5. 28 flat. 32.7. 18.7. 18.4. 20.9. 18.2.
Alrighty, guys, novice only up next.
22.7.
Novice only up next.
18.4. 23.5. 18.7. 25.5. 22.2. 26.4. 18.2. 17.3. 33.3. 18.8. 19.4. 18.6. 19.7. 17.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Everybody pull them off. I expect all those drivers to go out there and turn marshal for the novice crew. This is the future of the hobby about to take the track. Put your cars down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot, please. Novice only. Novice only. It is your time to shine. Marshals to the track, please.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 26.1. 31.6. 30.3. 24.4. 37.2. 0.7. 27.3. 42.9. 24.9. 39.1. 29.1. 37.7. 33.5. 35.3. 52.5. 24.3. 23.8. 32.6. 25 flat. 43 flat. 38.3. 55 flat. 32 flat. 41 flat. 29.5. 23.4. 24.7. 28.7. 22.4. 38.9. 51.7. 22.9. 34.1. 25.2. 33.1. 39.8. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, novice, that is time. Go ahead and pull them off at the bottom right corner. It is back open, guys, back open. I do need some volunteer turn marshals to help the novice class out with turn marshaling. Volunteer turn marshals, come on out to help the novice drivers turn marshal, please. Novice, you will have two more groups, guys, two more groups at 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Track will close at 8:30.
New drivers begin practice.
Track will close at 8:30.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
The detailed schedule of this weekend, guys, has been posted
Unknown
on
driver.
Facebook. Detailed schedule has been posted on Facebook. It was posted yesterday morning.
Edwin McDurius.
It's
Unknown
on
driver.
Florida RC Championship
20
Facebook
flat.
page.
20.8. 18 flat. 18.6. 17.5. 18.9. 20.1. 21.7. Unknown driver. 26.9. 17.7. 17.4. 18.6. 19.3. 17.3. 17.3. 39.2. 17.6. 31 flat. 38.6. 32.7. 20.1. 18.2. Unknown driver 20.4. 18.3. 18 flat. 18.6. 17.7. 18.3. 22.8. 19.6. 21.7. 18.4. 18.2. 25.7. 29.1. 19.6. 33.1. 20 flat. 17.6. 17.5. 18.1. 27.1. 21.8. 23.9. 18.2. 17.2. 17.5. 18.2. 25.5. 23.2. 24.8. 19.2. 17 flat. 21.3. 17.5. 17.6. 22.8. 15.4. 18.2. 19.4. 17.2. 17.3. 18 flat. 31.4. 18.9. 17.4. 23 flat. 40.3. 27.4. 16.9. 18.1. 18.5. 23.2. 23.1. 17.1. 18.4. 20.8. 24.3. 19.2. 18.1. 16.9. 17.3. 17.8. 18 flat. 19 flat. 18.8. 17.5. 19.7. 17.2. 17 flat. 18.7. 20.1. 42.7. 19.3. 21.4. 24.2. 17.2. 17.1. 18.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, when you hear the timer, that means rotate out. No bonus laps. Rotate out and go turn marshal.
New drivers begin practice. 44.7. Unknown driver, Zach Griggs. Unknown driver. Patrick Burt. Unknown driver, 20 flat. 20.1. Unknown driver. 24.8. 17.4. 23.9. 18 flat. 18-1. 17 flat. 18 flat. 21.8. 22 flat. 33.4. 17-8. 17-2. 17-3. 22 flat. 18-4. 22.4. 17-9. 27 flat. 30 flat. 22 flat. 27.2. 23.1. 17-2. 17-3. 20.2. 18 flat. 18 flat. 21.9. 17.5. 31.6. 23.7. 20.4. 17 flat. 17 flat. 23 flat. 17-9. 19-7. 17-1. 22.6. 16-9. 23.7. 17-9. 18-4. 18-2. 17-8. 23.1. 21.8. 17-6. 17-9. 21 flat. 22.7. 17.5. 17.1. 17.9. 22.2. 18.5. 18.2. 23.5. 37 flat. 26.7. 17.1. 17.8. 17.8. 21.3. 21.9. 17.2. 18 flat. 17.3. 22 flat. 17.4. 20.2. 24.1. 26.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 112.3. 20.7. Unknown driver. 21.8. 19.3. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 19.8. 18 flat. 19.1. 21.4. Unknown driver. 18.7. 23.6. 38.4. 18.3. 22.6. 18.9. 18.6. 20.2. 27.5. 32.5. 23.5. 18.8. 18.2. 19.5. 18.6. 18.8. 29 flat. 17.9. 37.7. 18.6. 21.1. 18.2. 18.9. 18.2. 19 flat. 18.9. 17.7. 18.3. 18.5. 33 flat. 18.5. 19.5. 17.8. 18.8. 18.7. 18.2. 19.5. 32.9. 18 flat. 47.7. 17.5. 25.2. 19.1. 18.1. 19.1. 19 flat. 19.7. 16.9. 18.7. 41.9. 18.2. 29.1. 17.6. 18.3. 19.8. 17.5. 19.3. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 21.4. 19.8. 20.3. 20.1. 21.6. 17. Unknown driver. 19 flat. 29.3. 19.2. 20.6. 17.5. 18.5. 26.4. 23.1. 21.1. 17.1. 18.5. 19.2. 31.6. 22.2. 17.2. 19.9. 18.5. 26.7. 17.3. 24 flat. 19.1. 23.5. 18.9. 16.9. 19.3. 19.1. 21.9. 20.9. 18.7. 17 flat. 18.1. 18 flat. 21.2. 22.1. 17.1. 19.4. 18.4. 18.3. 20.1. 16.8. 18.5. 18.5. 25.5. 19.7. 16.7. 21.7. 18.8. 20.8. 22.5. 21 flat. 16.8. 15.7. 31.3. 17.2. 24.4. 19.6. 19.5. 17.7. 48.2. 20.4. 23.4. 19.3. 16.8. 19.4. 39.6. 19.2. 21.1. 18.6. 16.8. 18.7. 18.8. 22.9. 21.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Chris Burt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 17 flat. 18-5. 17-4. 17-4. 17-4. 19-9. 33.8. 18-7. 17-1. 19-3. 17-2. 17-5. Unknown driver. 31.7. 18-9. 23.5. 19-6. 25.7. 27.1. 26.2. 17-1. 18-1. 17-4. 17 flat. 25.5. 17-3. 19 flat. 39.2. 17-2. 17-1. 18-5. 16-9. 32 flat. 17-3. 18-3. 17-3. 17-8. 30.9. 22 flat. 16-8. 19-6. 17 flat. 25.2. 26.8. 17-8. 16-8. 18-2. 17-7. 24.9. 18-7. 18-7. 17-3. 17-7. 25.1. 17-3. 19-4. 17-4. 23.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 17 unknown driver. 115 flat. Unknown driver. 23.7. 19-7. 19-9. 30.4. 21.1. 26.6. 21.6. 30.4. 24.8. 21.1. 25.3. 27.5. 24.4. 30.5. 19-2. 19-1. 25.6. 21.8. 19.5. 29.9. 49.9. 22.8. 25.6. 23.2. 31.9. 23.7. 20.2. 21 flat. 58.9. 19.2. 24.2. 33.4. 21.8. 18-6. 22 flat. 20.6. 21 flat. 38.3. 36.9. 19.5. 20.9. 23.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver, Kenny Setzer. Unknown driver. Unknown driver, Patrick Burt. Unknown driver. $19.8. 18.1. 18.3. 18.5. 24.3. 18.3. 19.9. 19.3. 22.1. 17.3. 17.1. 17.5. 17.4. 23.9. 21.8. 34.1. 20.1. 26.6. 17 flat. 16.7. 17.8. 18 flat. 19.1. 21.2. 24.3. 17.8. 19.8. 18 flat. 16.9. 21.1. 17.4. 20.4. 38.5. 20.3. 23.6. 27 flat. 32.3. 20 flat. 20.9. 18.3. 22.7. 19 flat. 21.7. 17.4. 17.3. 19.4. 17.5. 18.6. 19.6. 21.8. 21.8. 18.8. 17.3. 16.7. 16.4. 19.7. 17.8. 19.5. 18.3. 17.6. 22.4. 16.7. 16.4. 18.9. 18 flat. 19.1. 16.9. 18.1. 17.1. 24.3. 18.4. 19.7. 17.1. 20.8. 17-1. 40 flat. 21.3. 23.4. 17-7. 19-6. 17-5. 37.1. 16-6. 18-8. 17-9. 44.3. 18-8. 16-5. 18-2. 32.3. 21 flat. 19-2. 17-9. 19-5. 17-8. 22.3. 16-6. 23 flat. 18-6. 17-7. 18-3. 18-1. 18-1. 49.7. 28.9. 19-4. 21.5. 19 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Michiorkovic. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $19.9. Unknown driver. 21.1. 19.3. 21.4. 19 flat. 19.2. 18.5. 21.8. 17.5. 18.8. 18.7. 19.3. 24.2. 44.4. 18 flat. 18.2. 18.5. 18.1. 28.8. 19.1. 21.5. 17.9. 18.3. 18.6. 17.9. 46.4. 24.2. 20.7. 17.9. 25 flat. 18.3. 18.5. 17.9. 18.5. 18 flat. 19.8. 28.7. 21.1. 18.8. 26.1. 17.8. 18.2. 17.8. 18.5. 17.9. 18.5. 18.8. 20.5. 18.2. 18 flat. 24.8. 18.1. 19.7. 18-2, 18-5, 32.4, 18-3, 17-5, 17-9, 18-1, 19 flat, 18-3, 22.9, 34.1, 22.6, 28.6, 30.8, 18-2, 26.4, 20.7, 17.6, 20.6, 19.2, 17.3, 17.9, 19.4, 18.7, 18.2, 18 flat, 17.1, 19.6, 18.7, 18.4, 19 flat, 20.5, 17.7, 21.2, 18.5, 32 flat, 18.2, 18.5, 27.6, 18.6, 17.7, 19.2, 18.9, 27.1, 17.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 18-2. 116 flat. 23.8. 18-3. 18-2. 18-7. 18 flat. 33.8. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 20.9. 16.6. 19.4. 21.2. 19.5. 28.7. 18.9. 17.1. 17.7. 19.8. 18.8. 20.6. 25.6. 18 flat. 17.6. 18.7. 18 driver. 18.2. 16.6. 18.9. 19-1, 17-7, 19-3, 18-5, 26.5, 23.6, 44.6, 18-6, 23.3, 20.8, 24.9, 17.5, 22.7, 18.7, 18.7, 17 flat, 21.9, 20.1, 31.2, 25.1, 17.8, 18.6, 16.5, 18.6, 18.6, 23.8, 21.4, 17 flat, 20.1, 32.7, 18.5, 18.1, 16.5, 26.2, 27.1, 18.4, 18.2, 18.3, 19.4, 16.4, 18 flat, 20.2, 26.7, 26 flat, 16.6, 18.8, 27 flat, 23.7, 18.7, 18.9, 18.2, 16.5, 21.2, 18.2, 18.5, 18.8, 18.7, 24.8, 18.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Edwin Macdurias, 56.2. $55.6. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 23.6. 18.5. 34.5. 23.1. 19.5. 18.3. 28.6. 18.8. 19.7. 18.4. 18.4. 24.9. 19.1. 26.8. 21.7. 18.1. 20.4. 18.7. 18.8. 21.6. 22.6. 18.9. 19.7. 20.4. 18.3. 35.8. 18.3. 24.6. 21.2. 21.3. 18.1. 18.2. 23 flat. 18.2. 28.6. 18.5. 18.1. 25.5. 23.9. 27.5. 20.4. 18.9. 19.9. 12.1. 18.8. 19.4. 20.3. 18.2. 18.5. 18.2. 19.2. 22.1. 18.2. 18.3. 18.2. 20.2. 18.6. 18.5. 19.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Where's the car?
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Check.
106.2.
Alrighty, guys, if you need to sign up for race registration, you need to come to the hobby shop. Come to the hobby shop. I'm headed back in there
Unknown driver.
to do race registration. If you need to sign up, you need to come to the hobby shop because I'm headed back in there now to do race registration.
$21.7. Unknown driver. 26 flat. 23.5. 50.9. 21.8. 35.3. 32 flat. 21 flat. 25.4. 40.5. 26.3. 30.5. 23.1. 32.3. 34.1. 24.8. 22.2. 38.8. 36.1. 32.4. 26.4.
'Alrighty, guys, race registration's open. I'm in the hobby shop. Race registration is open. If you are here, please sign up tonight. There's only going to be about a 15-20-minute window for race registration in the morning. So if you're here, please make your way into the hobby shop and get signed up. I'll be here for about 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. There'll be a very small window for race registration in the morning. Don't try to fight through that line. Go ahead and get it knocked out now.
$25.6. 25.9. 42.4. 23.5. 24.5. 26.9. 23.5. 36.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Unknown driver. Begin practice. Unknown driver. Julian Oliveras. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $17.3. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $19.2. Unknown driver. 18-5. 18-7. 19-4. 16-3. 19-3. 21.8. 18 flat. 21 flat. 17-9. Unknown driver. 5. 25.9. 16-3. 19-5. 18-3. 19-3. 17-6. 20.7. 19-4. 16-9. 27.5. 20.4. 17-9. 30.6. 33.5. 18 flat. 18-7. 18-6. 16-6. 19-3. 18 flat. 18-7. 21.2. 25 flat. 40.6. 16-4. 18-8. 25.2. 18-1. 17-9. 17-4. 19-6. 20.8. 19-5. 20.4. 22.9. 21.7. 18 flat. 24.8. 18-5. 17-2. 22.1. 21 flat. 20.9. 17-5. 25.1. 31.6. 22.9. 16-3. 20.4. 18-9. 18-4. 18-3. 18-4. 19-1. 22.3. 16-1. 18-7. 18-8. 16-7. 18 flat. 21 flat. 20.6. 16-5. 25.8. 20.8. 17-8. 17 flat. 19-2. 19-7. 39 flat. 16-4. 22.1. 17 flat. 21.7. 18-5. 27.5. 16-9.
Alright guys, you got 15 minutes, 15 minutes remaining on race registration, 15 minutes remaining on race registration. If you're here, please come on into the hobby shop. Let's get signed up.
30 flat.
Please don't wait till tomorrow. It'll be a very narrow window tomorrow for race registration.
19-3.
Please make your way on in the hobby shop and get signed up.
16-3. 20.1. 24.1. 17-9. 16-7. 17-1. 19-6. 28.8. 21 flat. 25.7. 18-1. 33.7. 16-1. 18-7. 22.4. 18-1. 19-2. 16-6. 18 flat. 18-1. 21 flat. 17-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Patrick Burt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 17.5. 22.1. 124.6. 21.1. 21.1. 20 flat. Unknown driver Edwin McDurius. 20 flat. 33.6. 40 flat. 25.4. 21.3. 18.9. 18.6. 19.6. 47.9. 18.5. 18.8. 20.5. 18.2. 19.1. 23.3. 17.5. 21.4. 18.6. 23.6. 18.1. 18.6. 21.8. 26.6. 20.2. 22.9. 17.2. 19.2. 20.5. 19.3. 17.6. 19.1. 20.5. 18 flat. 19.2. 51.2. 17.5. 17.4. 21.3. 19.7. 18.3. 18.2. 55.7. 17.8. 18.3. 19.8. 19.9. 19.6. 17.9. 18.2. 20.8. 17.4. 18.5. 18.9. 19.2. 17.8. 18 flat. 16.8. 19.6. 23.4. 18.2. 26.9. 16.4. 19.4. 102.6. 43.3. 18.9. 20.4. 20.9. 17.8. 19.2. 17.5. 18.1. 21.3. 37.8. 19.3. 18.5. 23 flat. 21.9. 19.5. 17.4. 21 flat. 20.3. 19 flat. 18.7. 17 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, 110.6. Unknown driver. Chris Burt. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver, 18-2. 18-5. 24.7. 21.9. 34.9. 19.5. 38.4. 29.2. 21.4. 19.5. 24.6. 18.7. 18.7. 18 flat. 23.7. 20 flat. 18.4. 20.7. 26.8. 29.9. 18.6. 18.6. 19.4. 22 flat. 19.2. 25.1. 19.6. 19.6. 18.6. 19.5. 25.9. 20 flat. 17.6. 34.5. 18.5. 18.7. 18.5. 19.1. 18.5. 21.5. 20.1. 20.3. 31.1. 27.6. 19.7. 18.8. 34.4. 21.4. 20.7. 18.7. 20.2. 19.7. 20.3. 19.7. 19.7. 28.4. 20.6. 18.1. 18.8. 37.1. 18.9. 18.7. 18.5. 18.6. 24.1. 20.6. 18.4. 23.5. 23.5. 30.7. 18.7. 19.1. 24.6. 29.2. 20.3. 20.8. 19.3. 25.9. 19.1. 18.8. 28.3. 27.6. 35.8. 25.6. 27.7. 16.7. 24.6. 18.3. 22.4. 19.7. 18.2. 20.3. 24.3. 23.6. 18.2. 18.9. 20.5. 28 flat. 18.6. 17.9. 17.8. 21.5. 26.7. 18.1. 19.2. 18.8. 25.6. 20.9. 20 flat. 19.3. 19 flat. 24.2. 17.8. 19 flat. 34.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 17.7. Unknown driver. Zach Griggs. 18.6. 18.4. 25 flat. 17.3. 21.5. 21.7. 21.1. 18.6. 13 flat. 17.4. 16.3. 35.8. 20.7. 16.9. 20.6. 17.2. 21.3. 38.4. 19.6. 0.3. 21.2. 16.7. 42.7. 16.3. 21.2. 19.8. 21.1. 17 flat. 16.1. 34.4. 32.1. 22.8. 24.1. 20.4. 19.4. 16.7. 17.8. 18.7. 22.3. 20.2. 21.1. 20.4. 21.3. 16.2. 16.2. 33.2. 18.2. 21.5. 25.3. 16.6. 17.7. 19.5. 25.9. 22.2. 18.4. 22 flat. 21.4. 16.3. 17.3. 21.5. 21.4. 19.6. 17.9. 20.9. 20.8. 20 flat. 17.3. 19 flat. 20.5. 18.3. 21.6. 20.4. 23.4. 16.7. 21.1. 22.8. 18.2. 21 flat. 16.7. 21.2. 23.3. 32 flat. 21.4. 26.6. 21.9. 16.3. 23 flat. 20.1. 20 flat. 19.2. 28.5. 19.6. 22.7. 16.2. 19.2. 16.5. 20.1. 20.3. 30.7. 15.6. 24.8. 21.9. 20.8. 17.1. 20 flat. 19.9. 19.9. 21.4. 20.1. 20.7. 35.9. 17.2. 21.7. 20.3. 20.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 19.9. 19.8. 16.9. 19.9. 16.5. Unknown driver. 29.6. 23 flat. 22.5. 21.7. 45.3. 16.8. 19.6. 17.6. 23.4. 16.5. 19 flat. 17.7. 23.7. 18.9. 33.1. 21.6. 19.7. 17.2. 17.1. 20.9. 30.6. 20.4. 24.1. 25.9. 16.3. 16.6. 29.2. 22.7. 32 flat. 16.5. 21.7. 17.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Patrick Rossiter, unknown driver, unknown driver, unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 17.2. 18 flat. Unknown driver. 17.6. 26.8. Zach Griggs. 17.5. 17.6. Unknown driver. 17.9. 21.1. 22.9. 17.3. 29.9. 20.5. 20 flat. 17.7. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 18.1. 17.5. 18.1. 17 flat. 20 flat. 20.1. 17.6. 21.8. 31.8. 17.6. 18.7. 18.1. 16.6. 28.5. 18.4. 17.6. 25.1. 16.9. 23.9. 17.1. 18.8. 26 flat. 48.7. 28 flat. 17.6. 18.3. 19 flat. 17.4. 19.6. 17.5. 20 flat. 18.2. 22.6. 18.3. 20 flat. 17.6. 19.2. 16.5. 29.3. 17.7. 19.7. 32.9. 33.3. 17.2. 22.4. 17.4. 18.9. 18.1. 27.1. 23.1. 18.5. 29.7. 17.4. 18.1. 33 flat. 35.4. 23 flat. 18.3. 18.3. 18.9. 21.7. 26.6. 17.4. 20.6. 20 flat. 18.8. 17.6. 18.1. 27.2. 25.1. 21.2. 18.1. 20.2. 18.5. 18.1. 17.4. 29.3. 19.8. 18 flat. 32.9. 36.6. 36.8. 17.3. 44.7. 54.4. 19 flat. 18.3. 54.6. 17.1. 19.8. 18.2. 28.8. 26.7. 19.5. 18.9. 19.8. 43.1. 17.1. 18.9. 20.5. 18 flat. 19.8. 18 flat. 18.6. 16.9. 26.1. 25.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver 53.4. Unknown driver. Kenny Setzer. Patrick Hackett. 18.6. 21.8. 26.6. 25.7. 17. Unknown driver. 18 flat. 17.5. 19.6.
All right, marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Let's go.
37 flat.
That group of racers that were just out there, there's only 1, 2, 3 turn marshals out there. Let's go, marshals.
25.4. 46.1. 28.2. 19.8. 38.7. 17.8. 17.1. 19.9. 21.4. 25.7. 19.7. 30.1. 18.3. 38.4. 25 flat. 21.6. 21.6. 20.3. 17.7. 24.9. 24 flat. 24.9. 17.1. 17.7. 25.2. 23.1. 17.7. 36.4. 19.5. 23.1. 19.2. 17.9. 31.7. 26 flat. 33.4. 34.1. 20.2. 23.8. 17.5. 20.6. 17.6. 17.2. 23.3. 25.6. 21.4. 17.4. 23.5. 18.9. 56.6. 21.7. 22 flat. 22.6. 17.1. 24.4. 26.2. 16.8. 18 flat. 25 flat. 24.5. 18.9. 17.8. 21.9. 33.8. 24.4. 24.1. 22.6. 19.5. 22.6. 18.1. 26.1. 19.1. 18.4. 19 flat. 28.4. 32.5. 21 flat. 18.8. 25.5. 32.4. 18.2. 18.9. 17.7. 23.4. 19.1. 23.9. 23 flat. 19.5. 18.2. 17.1. 38.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Julian Oliveras. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 17.8. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 18.1. 19 flat. 20.1. 24.3. 16.7. 17 flat. 22.2. 17.2. 17.8. 26.5. 16.6. 17.2. 25.1. 32.6. 17.4. 21.9. 18 flat. 19.5. 17 flat. 19.2. 17.2. 20.7. 34.4. 20.7. 20.1. 16.8. 16.8. 17 flat. 19.4. 18.6. 21.3. 20.9. 16.4. 16.7. 28.3. 16.7. 18.9. 16.7. 18 flat. 16.5. 19.5. 16.6. 22.1. 20.4. 18 flat. 16.9. 16.9. 22.1. 19 flat. 39.2. 18.6. 16.8. 16.5. 17.4. 19.5. 20 flat. 17.1. 19.8. 17.9. 21.1. 47.6. 18.7. 23.1. 28.6. 17.2. 17.6. 22.6. 17.3. 20 flat. 17 flat. 17.3. 23.8. 18 flat. 16.9. 23.7. 19 flat. 17.4. 24.3. 24.7. 19.7. 18.2. 17.2. 18.5. 23.7. 17.4. 20.8. 19.8. 17.5. 30.8. 21.1. 32.6. 17.4. 20.2. 20.3. 18.9. 27.6. 28.7. 25.8. 17 flat. 17.5. 18.2. 18.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver.
He'll be on board with me because he's going to be probably the one helping me do it. Yeah, so those lights,
Unknown driver.
they don't point straight down. It's actually two rows. This is upside down. So
Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
like this, so it disperses the light.
Unknown driver.
The way they're connected to
20.5.
No. See,
Unknown driver, 20.3. 16.9. 18.9. 21.1. Unknown driver. 18.3. Unknown driver, 18.9. 18.1. 20.5. 16.7. 18 flat. 19.5. 20.3. 19.5. 19.6. 24.7. 18.3. 16.9. 19.1. 18.3.
so all you really need is 10 lights per stringer.
21.1. 20.3. 17.9. 18.6. 16.8. 18.4. 29.7. 23.7. 27.6. 19.5. 18.8. 19.9. 18 flat. 16.9. 18.5. 21.3. 24.7. 19.4. 17.2. 19.7. 28.7. 27.5. 19.4. 18.4. 17.6. 16.8. 18.1. 18.6. 27.8. 18.3. 17 flat. 19.3. 22.5. 20.6. 18.7. 19.6. 19.3. 17.9. 16.9. 18.9. 17.2. 19.7. 18.9. 18.9. 24 flat. 20.8. 17.2. 19.5. 19.2. 18.5. 17.7. 18.3. 21.9. 18.3. 26.3. 18.3. 20.6. 19.7. 33.3. 17.2. 18 flat. 17.8. 18.5. 18.5. 19 flat. 16.9. 18.8. 17.4. 18.2. 18.8. 17.8. 18.7. 16.8. 19.6. 19.6. 18.7. 19.6.
Check. Alrighty,
23
guys.
flat.
Quick announcement. We're going to run one more group,
20.6.
and then novice.
69.
The last group of novice. We're going to run one more 5-minute session, and then novice will be up.
17.5.
One more 5-minute session, then we'll run
20.8.
novice. It'll be the last
20.6.
run for the novice only
18.6.
tonight. One more
18.6.
5-minute session, and then we'll run novice.
19.5. 20.9. 17.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty, guys, that is
Please
time.
leave
That is
the
time.
stand.
Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, please come down and get you a turn marshal spot. One more 5-minute session, and then it'll be novice only. One more 5-minute session, then it'll be novice only. Practice will run till 8:30, guys. Practice runs till 8:30.
Ready, drivers, begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. That driver stand was full.
Unknown driver.
Let's get our drivers out here, please. I only got a real little kid. He's probably 4 or 5 years old in the middle section of the track, marshaling out there by himself.
20.6.
Let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Thank you.
18.6.
Novice only coming up next. Novice only up next.
Unknown driver. 34.6. 19.5. 19 flat. 17.4. 17.8. 18.4. 21.7. 19.3. 16.8. 25.9. 19.2. 17 flat. 24.9. 22.8. 28.1. 17.9. 16.5. 20.6. 20.1. 17 flat. 26.7. 115.6. 17.1. 20.6. 30.9. 29 flat. 17.3. 25.6. 30.3. 18.9. 16.4. 18.8. 33.5. 20.5. 16.7. 19 flat. 44.4. 20 flat. 27.6. 16.1. 18.6. 17.9. 19.1. 36 flat. 18.7. 19.5. 17.5. 24.7. 22.7. 18.1. 20.2. 19.3. 42.1. 18 flat. 20.5.
Alrighty, guys, novice racers, novice class only up next. Novice class only up next.
16.9. 26.3. 19.1. 19 flat. 18.5. Unknown driver. 17.8. 16.6. 31.3. 22 flat. 17.4. 20.7. 17.7. 20.4. 16.6. 17.8. 19.5. Tyler 28.4. 28.1. 26.7. 18.4. 19.4. 16.6. 26.7. 17.9. 43.4. 18.7. 18.4. 37.4.
All right, we are
22.1.
T-minus 25 minutes away from the big showdown between Keenan White and Danny Paz.
19.5.
Got us a nice little race-off. They're going to take place at 8:30.
32.2.
Between those two.
21.7. 19.3.
I heard there's been a lot of smack talk already talking
19.7.
on Lefty the Choke.
16.7.
Every race that Keenan has been in since he's been in the States, he has failed to perform in the last minute of the race as he has choked out on both the bump spot and podium positions.
18.9.
So we'll see how that shakes down here in a little bit.
33.6.
Danny Paz coming out of retirement to put Keenan
19.3.
back in his rightful place of shame.
19 flat. 20.8. 22 flat. 19.8. 17.5. 17.7. 33.7. 28.8. 20 flat. 20.5.
All right, novice, you're up next. Novice only, up next. Novice only.
18.5. 19 flat. 18.8. 23.7. 24.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty, guys.
Please leave the stand.
That is time. Novice, our final novice practice. Novice only to the stand, please. Track will close at 8:30 now. Track closes at 8:30. That also will be whenever we have our showdown between Keenan, Lefty the Great White, and Danny the Destructor Paz. Alrighty, novice only on the track. Let's get our turn marshals out here from that last group, please. Turn marshals from the group. Novice only to the track, please, for 5 minutes. Y'all help them out. They're caught up right there at the staging area. Y'all help them out. There we go.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
All right, this is the final practice session for novice. After this, it opens back up to everyone till 8:30. 8:30.
23.9. $23.7. 27.5. 29.7. 28.3. 30.6. 31.7. 24.2. 29.3. 23 flat. 23 flat. 25.5. 33.6. 24.2. 23.6. 25.6. 47.9. 37 flat. 28.2. 30 flat. 25.4. 27.7. 23.1. 23 flat. 33.2. 24.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Unknown driver. Begin unknown practice. Driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Chris Burt. Edwin McDurius. Unknown driver. 19-1. 21.5. Unknown driver. 21.4. 17-9. 17-5. 35.1. 18-4. 16-6. 17-2. 40.4. 18-2. 21.1. 16-9. 16-8. 16-5. 18-2. 17 flat. 23.3. 39.2. 33.1. 27.9. 16-6. 17-9. 17-6. 17-7. 17-7. 18-3. 22.2. 17-4. 19 flat. 16-7. 18-2. 17-9. 18-3. 20.9. 18-2. 17-7. 17 flat. 17-2. 17-6. 18-8. 33.8. 20.5. 20.4. 16-9. 18-7. 17-1. 17-7. 17-2. 17 flat. 19-7. 17-7. 19-9. 23.1. 16-9. 17-2. 20.8. 18-7. 20.1. 17-1. 27.3. 17-3. 29 flat. 17-3. 18-7. 18-3. 16-8. 17-9. 17-9. 19 flat. 18-2. 27 flat. 22.6. 18-4. 35.8. 19-5. 23.5. 22.6. 18-3. 20.6. 18.4. 18 flat. 17.8. 19.1. 17.1. 24 flat. 18.5. 30.7. 21.6. 18.7. 39.4. 19 flat. 18.2. 18.4. 17.4. 17.4. 18.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Tyler Rhymes. Unknown driver. 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 17.7. Unknown driver. 22 flat. 20.1. 25.7. 19.6. 29.6. 22.3. 18.6. Unknown driver. 18.9. 20 flat. 20 flat. 19.3. 46 flat. 19.7. 21.4. 23.5. 18.3. 18.2. 23.7. Unknown driver. 21.8. 27.1. 20.4. 21.5. 19.3. 16.5. 20.5. 19.2. 17.1. 52.8. 18.4. 21 flat. 20 flat. 24.2. 18.9. 17.3. 39.9. 19.4. 17.2. 27.7. 20.1. 31 flat. 20.4. 18.5. 30.4. 20 flat. 17.1. 19.4. 19.7. 18.9. 21.5. 27.2. 23.5. 19.8. 21 flat. 19.2. 16.9. 20.9. 19.1. 18.5. 17.4. 18.6. 21 flat. 36.5. 20.3. 23.7. 16.5. 19.8. 20.9. 27.9. 18.6. 20.9. 17.9. 29.7. 19.6. 22.1. 21 flat. 22.2. 19.2. 23.2. 17.9. 19.7. 20.8. 19.9. 26.3. 21 flat. 19.4. 30.1. 19.8. 18.7. 18.3. 19.5. 25.1. 20 flat. 17.8. 18.7. 20.3. 19.5. 22.5. 16.9. 21.8. 21.5. 35 flat. 23.9. 26.6. 24.4. 31.3. 21.5. 24.7. 28 flat. 23.1. 23.2. 20.5. 18.7. 18.8. 18.5. 18 flat. 18.8. 18.6. 20.9. 21.2. 16.7. 19.5. 23.3. 18.5. 18.4. 17.7. 21.2. 43.9. 18.8. 23.6. 17.3. 22.7. 19.2. 24.4. 17.4. 18.5. 20.9. 18.6. 17.4. 19.7. 19 flat. 33.3. 18.5. 17.3. 17.9. 19.2. 21.4. 16.6. 37.4. 32.7. 18.9. 20.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Julian Oliveras. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Alrighty, guys, let's get those marshals out here from that last group. Let's go, guys. Marshals from that last group. That driver stand was completely full. Let's go, guys.
Driver 2. 18.5. 18.5.
Watch by the driver stand. Caution by the driver stand in front of the driver stand, guys.
22.4. 26 flat. 19.2. 18.8.
Watch at the berm, guys. Watch at the berm.
23.1.
Caution at the berm.
29 flat. 23.8. 29.3. 16.4. 21 flat. 18.5. 20.2.
All right, last group up next. Last group up next.
19.4. 26.4. 26.1. 16.9. 19.4. 19.8. 19.6. 22.4. 20 flat. 105.6. 22.7. 22.5. 18.5. 22.3. 19.5. 19.9. 21 flat. 19.3. 18.7. 17.1. 20.6.
Alrighty, guys, once again, last group. This is your last group.
23.9. 110.6. 18.5. 18.5. 18.9. 18 flat. 16.4. 41.3. 19.7. 17.4. 19.5. 17.5. 18.3. Unknown driver. 19 flat. 16-3. 27.2. 18-4. 18 flat. 19-7. 35.3. 17-6. 21 flat. 20.1. 23.2. 17-9. 17-9. 19-2. 16-7. 18-4. 19-6. 18-5. 25.8. 24.4. 18-2. 17-2. 19-4. 17-7. 22.1. 18 flat. 19-6. 16-3. 21.1. 18-8. 19-1. 21.1. 23 flat. 18-8. 17-3. 17-2. 18-3. 18-4. 16-3. 19-6.
All right, guys, you got about 30 seconds
21.1.
remaining in this group.
22.2.
Last group.
16-7.
Coming up next.
18-9.
Last group coming up next. And then we're going to have our race-off. Race-off between
26.1.
Danny the
16-2.
Killer Paz versus
19-1.
Keenan. I choke in
18-8.
every race that I'm in white.
18-3. 20.5.
Hey, did you take your Viagra so you can keep it up? I know how you're an underperformer.
16-6. 25.6.
You're quite the
18-8.
underperformer.
18-1.
Oh, I think I already hear the
19-7.
excuses coming from
20.6.
Keenan, blaming the car.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, get you a marshal spot. Last group taking the stand. Last group taking the stand.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
All righty, guys, let's get those marshals out there from that last group. Marshals to the track, please.
Unknown driver. Kenny Setzer. Kyle Paquette. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 19 flat. 18-9. Unknown driver. 9.
I bet he does say something
20.8.
wrong with his car.
16-6. 20.1. 18-7. 18-6. 20 flat. 17-6. 19 flat. 16-6. 20 flat. 16-8. 36 flat. 18-8. 33.1. 17-5. 17-2. 18-8. 29.6. 40.9. 17-6. 18-4. 18-4. 20.6. 24.2. 19-1. 17-8. 20.5. 18-6. 16-8. 16-5. 20.5. 18-5. 28 flat. 17-4. 16-4. 19-8. 18-2. 17-9. 17-7. 18-2. 15-9. 22.2. 20.6. 17 flat. 16-7. 21.7. 19 flat. 52.8. 16-8. 16-7. 20.5. 18-2. 16-6. 26.1. 19-4. 23 flat. 25.3. 19-3. 17-5. 24.1. 50.5. 17-3. 17-7. 18 flat.
All right, I need to get my
16-7.
contestants ready. Danny Paz, get your
17-4.
car ready.
17-5.
Keenan White, get your car ready.
17-6.
It's going to be a 5-lap
17-4.
shoot-off.
21.7.
Shootout
21.1.
between.
16-7. 41.7.
What's that? Put some money on it?
27.5. 19-3.
We can put some money on it.
25.8.
No problem with that.
17-9. 16-8.
It's Danny Paz and
16-7.
Keenan White.
16-8. 16-5. 27.3. 13-2. 20.2. 20.3.
Should be a good one.
17 flat. 18-8. 18-8. 29.3. 27 flat.
Doors will lock at 9 o'clock,
19-2.
guys. Doors will lock at 9
17
p.m.
flat. 20.4. 37.3. 18-5. 19-3. 17-3. 17-2. 18-6. 26.4. 21.8. 18-3. 17 flat. 25.4. 18-8. 20.2. 19-5. 25 flat. 17-2. 24.7. 18-4. 22.7. 20.9. 18-1. 18-3. 30.7. 19 flat. 17-1. 17-1. 17 flat. 23.8. 19 flat. 23.1. 19 flat. 17-3. 18-5. 21.5. 18-5. 17-2. 16-7. 17-1. 21.7. 18-3. 44.6. 19-4. 16-8. 26.6. 17-9. 19-9. 17-1. 16-8. 18-2. 24.4. 18-5. 18-5. 20.2. 18-3. 26.3. 19-9. 26.8. 18 flat. 16-7. 22.1. 29.7. 21.9. 18 flat. 39.2. 18-5. 16-9. 19-9. 17 flat. 16-8. 17-5. 18-1. 21.1. 30.2. 18-8. 21.9.
Alrighty, guys, that is
16-8.
time. That is time.
Drivers, your
Complete the
practice
lap you're
session
on.
has expired. Please leave the stand.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You're going to get 5 laps. 1 lap. You get 1 lap.
All right, it's time for our battle of the century between Keenan White and Danny Paz. It's going to be a 5-lap shootout from a dead start standing still. From what I understand, there is $100 on the line.
New drivers begin practice.
To the winner. So we're going to see how this is going to shake down. Let me turn off practice real quick.
Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, where's my 2 contestants? Danny Paz is ready to go. No, sir, there's no minute grace. You're the one that decided to go out on the track with 5 minutes until you start. All right, Danny, let's go ahead. Let's get it lined up here. We're not going to wait on Mr. Excuses down there.
Unknown driver.
We need driver intros. We're going to have to pass on that one. Get 1 lap there, Danny. 1 lap. All right, Mr. Excuses. All All right, Danny, no more laps, buddy. No more laps.
26 flat.
All right. So we got us a little grudge match here between Danny Paz and Keenan White. Keenan White has been practicing all day for this race. All day, been talking smack and everything else. Danny has practiced twice, 3 times. I think that's it. Twice. It's my microphone and my story. Okay? So, I'm telling the story. But Keenan has been talking a lot of smack about he's going to take down Danny. I would like to point out that here in America, in the last year, Keenan, his first race here at Beachline was Carpet Champs last year. He was in the bump spot to make the A main. And with right at about 1 minute left to go, all Keenan did was blow out and choke. That's all that he did. He could not complete the 5 minutes and was not able to make the main.
Unknown driver.
All right, that looks a little... We need to check the tech on this car. I don't think that car is completely legal. There might be some shenanigans going on here. All right, let's get them lined up. I think you've had enough laps today. Then I'd also like to point out at the SO Raceway, Keenan was in the bump spot. And as soon as he got into the, or not in the bump spot, into the podium, as soon as he got into the podium and I called Keenan out in 5th place, it all went to hell after that. So we're going to have a 5-lap shootout between Danny Paz and Mr. Chokum. Can't perform, Keenan White, here with our novice cars. Now these cars are identically prepared, okay? Identically prepared. There's no difference between the two. Danny is in the red car and sponsored by Team Viagra because he can't get it up is Keenan White. All right, Danny, go ahead and move on up. Everybody move up to the line. To the line. Here we go. All right.
54.2.
Huh?
Unknown driver.
Not for Keenan. But now if the red car flips over, y'all turn that one over. Yeah, so if I can maybe get a marshal over there by the, got it. Okay, thank you. All right, we're good. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let the ass kicking begin on the tone in less than 5. We got Danny Paz with the quick kick in the corner and hits Lefty the Great. Oh, man. Is Keenan going to jump out to a quick lead here? Danny's just kind of toying with him a little bit. Look at Keenan getting a little bit nervous. Oh, he goes wide in the corner. Here comes Danny Paz to the inside. Oh, it's a drag race. Oh, man. Oh, no. The turn marshal down there sabotaging my man. There you go. Go ahead, Danny. Go ahead. You're on the right side of the pipe. Go ahead, buddy. You're allowed to cut the track. Keenan's not. Keenan right now with a cheating lead as he took my man out in the corner down there. So that will be at least a 1-lap penalty. So your leader here in the red car, and you got Mr. Cheater in the number 2 spot. Oh, look at him riding all up on the pipe. That's the only action that he's got in the last 45 days. So here comes Danny Paz. He's really beginning to close the gap now. He's closing in on Keenan White for that top spot as they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Now we're going to work on the table. Oh, man, look at him all up on the pipe. Oh, man, here comes Danny. Danny closing the gap in a hurry. Keenan going to be feeling the pressure. Oh, and he chokes into the pipe. And Danny now going to push him all the way down the straightaway. Oh, now down to that number 2 spot is going to be Keenan White. We are now working lap number 3. Oh, what I tell y'all, he can't perform whenever it counts the most. Keenan White now down in that number 2 spot as they come through the short chute right by the driver's stand. Is Danny Paz still out in front, followed by Keenan. Keenan trying to close the gap here. Here they come. Final lap. Oh, no. Keenan chokes again and rolls it upside down. Oh, Danny over there doing donuts in the corner, but he keeps it under control. Still got that top spot. Here comes Mr. Cheater, underperformer, at the tabletop trying to close in. It's going to be a race back to the line as they're on their 5th and final lap. Oh, diving to the inside, trying to take him out here. Oh, Keenan going a little bit wide. Oh, look at Danny go to the inside. One more corner to go, and it's going to be Danny pass to the line. Oh, man. Keenan going to come home in that number 2 spot. All righty, guys, the doors open up at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, and practice will run until 9:15. We start racing at 9:30.
13-4.
All righty, guys, you got 20 minutes to get your stuff packed and get out. Doors locked at 9 o'clock.